Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. Happy Sunday. Fun day. Today we're back playing Path of Exile 2. Today will be the last day of skeleton reaver testing. And then tomorrow we move on to kind of our last minion, which is brutes. And I'm hoping I'm kind of saving the best for last. That's kind of the plan. Awesome. What's up? Hello. Dave, what's up? Orange, Xever, hello. Prince, hello. Sith, the Coast Texas, no power for probably 3 days. You have no power right now? Hi, Luz. Greetings, Original, what's up? BC, hello, hello. It never ends. Well, Brow, there's just so many minion options. Technically, there is only 2 minions I haven't used. Tomorrow we start brutes, and then after brutes we have zombies. And then we've literally tested and played fully every minion. Now that you have tried many different minion builds in POE 2, any comparison with LE minions? Oh man, this is so hard. It is really hard. Okay. Why do we gotta go LE right at the beginning of the stream? I prefer Last Epoch's minions, and I will explain why. For the most part, okay? For the most part, you know, if you're gonna use REAVERS, for example, which the minion we are using, I'm gonna use all multiplicative melee or physical support gems. So Brutality, Heft, Heavy Swing, and Feeding Frenzy. They're all 30% multiplicative, 35% multiplicative, 30% multiplicative, and 35% multiplicative. Now you can switch it up a little bit. You could go into attack speed. You could go into break armor. If you wanted to go into stun, if you wanted to go into rage, you've got a couple of options. But for the most part, straightforward multiplicative damage. Now, inside of Last Epoch, if I'm using a skeletal mage, I could turn it into an archmage. I could turn it into fire mages. I could turn them into poison mages. I could turn them into cold mages. I can have them blow up skeletons by using sacrifice. I can turn them into death knights. I can have them shoot hungering souls. I can further augment my mages through items. I could turn them into my movement skill and have them be my traversal. There's kind of more to play around with, if that makes sense. And that is just a singular, that's a singular minion. As far as the AI goes and like, are the minions dumb? They're probably pretty close. I like how this game you could direct your minions just like you can in Last Epoch, so that's good. These minions get stuck a lot more, which means they're not moving, but I actually don't know if that's because of the minion or because of the level design. It's probably the level design. In Last Epoch, you don't have a lot of corridors where they never get stuck. So, but yeah, that's they're not bad, you know. To be clear, Aaron, does POE 2 minions suck? No, they're a lot of fun. They're visually really, really nice. You have so many options of how many different minions. But I don't know if that's what we have to test once we're done. Is there any variety in early access launch, or is it just very straightforward? That'll be the test after brutes. Weapon swap has become the most used key. I still don't even use it. I know. You could set them up as stationary turrets too. Yeah, that's true. But yeah. They're powerful though. I will tell you that they're powerful. Somebody said something the other day. It's like 3 or 4 days ago. It's like, Aaron, at this point, you've basically beaten the game. And that is technically true. It has been a solid week of pushing the hardest juiced up map content the game has for us. We are now killing all of the sergeants and lieutenants. Literally, the only thing we haven't done yet is kill the Arbiter, which is the Pinnacle boss. And the reason for that is because we've only had one chance at it because of gathering the Citadel keys. But for the most part, like we've done really good. Yeah, I've beaten everything. For today, right off the bat, we are going to test something. I've taken out Eldritch Battery, which converts all my energy shield to mana. I just want to see if I notice. We're still in Mind Over Matter, where damage is taken from mana first. Okay. But I just want to test it. We have almost 2,400 mana. We've got 2,000 life. And we've got 1,200 energy shield. So I just want to see if it makes a difference or if it... I don't know. I just want to mess around with it. Hello, Aaron, my favorite gamers and chat. Hello, hello. Elion Necro, you have Skeleton Warrior, Archer Rogue, Skeleton Mage, Bone Golem, Wraith, Abomination, Zombie. You have Vanguards. You have... Blood Wraiths. Abomination. Vanguard's Death Knight's Bone Minion. You've got there's another one too in the passive tree. Remnant? Or something. It's in the first the first passive tree. There's something else too. Revenant. But yeah, it's kind of my breakdown right now. And I hate to be that guy too, but I've got a pretty good... I feel pretty confident in saying that once all of these support gems that are missing, which is half of them, once we get the third ascendancy, once we get Spectre, I mean, this will likely be the best Necro ever, though. So, obviously, we're comparing Last Epoch current to POE current, but I think if you played the game long enough, you probably see the writing on the wall that this Necro is going to be pretty crazy. Spectre is going to be nuts. The fact that you're going to have 500 different minion options will be, you know, like the most insane thing. Yesterday I was just messing around for a little bit. I had some time, and I played Sanctum Tier 4 finally and recorded it. So I uploaded that video just so we have a reference, but we did take down the T4 Sanctum. And for now, I put the 2 points in just more life, 6% more life, which gave us exactly 17 spirit, which exactly is how much a cleric is. So we added 1 skeleton cleric. I am at spirit 0 of 493. Spectres are already insane in PoE 1, I know. It's gonna be crazy. It's a lot. Wraith Lord, I know. It is a lot. There's a couple games that do Necro well. Grim Dawn does Necro well. Believe it or not, Wolson did Necro pretty well. POE does it well. Last Epoch does it well. Weirdly, I know this sounds weird. I've never played a summoning class in Torchlight Infinite. Ever. We've always played Carino. But people tell me it's great. Maybe we should do that for the new season of Torchlight. I also put out that video yesterday. This build is not out yet. This will be tomorrow's video. Right now we have SR. We've made 3 fires, and the latest fire is the up-to-date one. So we have Arsonist Fire, Sniper, Storm Mage, Frost Mage, and then REAVERS. This will be build 5 that is fully up-to-date. And tomorrow's stream, we move over to what I am most excited about. Tomorrow, we kick off Brutes. I feel like Brutes, we're going to try and make it like a golem build. We're going to treat Brutes as golems and see what we could do. I'm thinking about, at this point in the season, I don't know if it sounds stupid, but I've got 230, 240 Exalts. I've got 3 Divines. I'm thinking maybe I should, I could 6-link the Brutes and make it tier 20, and then get the quality to 20, and just have 1 maxed out skill and go for Brutes. Technically, all these build guides pushing all content, none of them are 6-linked. None. We don't have a single skill that's 6-linked. I've only found one, and I immediately sold it for 3 Divines. You used yours? Oh, somebody wants to buy something. During the countdown clock for stream, I sold something for 18. What is it? That one it? No. That one. We've already made 28. A breach ring. Breach ring.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Hello.
100% to armor. No movement. I'll catch up and chat everybody after this run. Let's get through this first map. But anyways, yeah, I'm excited for brutes. I'm excited for brutes. Kind of feel like maybe I've saved the best for last. We'll see. I'm a little scared though they're gonna feel just like Reaver, so I'm hope they don't. This build is definitely the most variety we have. We're using Storm Mages, Snipers, Reavers, and a Cleric. Yeah, part of me believes that, like, there's no way they don't add golems to the game. Like, it's like a staple, right? So I know POE 2, we will likely get golems. We already know we're getting Blind Spectre. So those are 2 more minions. We're missing half of the support gems. And right now, I really need to do, like, a deep dive on uniques. I really haven't taken the time to look. I haven't seen a lot of, like, actual minion support uniques. At least nothing that's jumped out at me or even anybody's brought up. Can't wait for Spectres, I know. Well, what's cool is that once you have it, you can continuously resummon it. It's not like you gotta go kill another one and bring it back up. That is very neat. Alright, pretty easy map.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Alright, let's catch up on chat. True Dat, what's up, awesome? Hi, Aaron. I ended up with my Witch Act 1 Cruel boss. I'm doing the build that I'm not good just for fun now, and I'm doing a Ranger melee. Nice. I did a health stack with my Witch, but don't have the damage. Did you build health because you thought that that would translate over to more spirit, and the more spirit you have, the bigger the army? I'm working my way through Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. That's a lot. It's going to take a lot of hours. I've never played Torchlight Infinite. Man, it's so good. I dropped a video yesterday if you want to watch it. It's, here, let's... New. We're not doing the podcast, believe it or not. Torchlight season. Yeah. All right, I pinned the video at the top of chat for Torchlight Season 7. It just gives some general information that they've put out so far.
Speak.
How... Can I perfect myself?
I'm more interested in what they changed for Season 7 of TLI. So far, we've got a teaser trailer. We know the new class. It's going to be a new Iris. And it looks like some kind of tarot card reading season. Very purpley. Reminds me of Last Epoch. This is the image. It's like some kind of cards or something. When do you think big reveals will start for LE Season 2? I know the marketing campaign starts when the studio is back in January. So right now they are all gone. I think until January 3rd. Like January 3rd, they are 100% back. All vacations are done, something like that. So, yeah, I would assume the marketing campaign starts then, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Mr. Aaron, how's the new build? And you doing okay? Doing great, sir. Tune in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, exactly. Is the game you put on YouTube by old Diablo devs, will it release in 2025? Yeah, Moonbeast? Moonbeast? Supposedly they're supposed to be early access 2025. Yeah. So some kind of playable demo, early access, I don't know, CT testing this year or next year. I'm having fun playing Titan, focus on stun build, headed into Act 3. Cruel. Nice, you're almost at Endgame. I feel like Shock is too good to not have one Storm Mage in every build. It's funny, I used to have one Storm Mage in every build, and then I realized that you have to build up the Shock chance. So it's actually, I feel like you need two. That's why we have two right now. Headed to the Forge. The next two classes are Druid and Huntress, correct. Imagine having 8 Spectres of the Executioner boss. Yes, but the boss, so if you get a boss or a rare, it's downgraded to like a regular. So you don't actually get the boss. Like they've already thought of that. But yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah, we played a decent amount of Season 6 for TLI. But basically, we will play POE 2 until we finished all the minions, or until we get to Season 7 of Torchlight, which is January 9th. Then we'll likely play Torchlight until Diablo 4 Season 7, mixed in with whenever we get the next Dwarven Realms season. And then I'm hoping by the time we're done with POE 2, we're done with Torchlight, we're done with Diablo, we're done with Dwarven Realms. By that point, we will have Grim Dawn's expansion or Titan Quest 2. And by the time we're done with Grim Dawn's expansion, Titan Quest 2, Dwarven Realms, D4, Torchlight Infinite, Path of Exile 2, we'll be knocking on the door of Last Epoch Season 2. That's where we're at. Should be a lot of good action RPG over the next 4 months. Hey, Grimmy. And then also we have a new season of Crossout that we're gonna gotta get cooking on. How you doing, sir? Thank you for the sub. Happy Sunday. Everyone, today we will draw a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. As long as you're subbed on YouTube or following on Twitch, type in ! giveaway. Same old, same old. My streamer is on vacation, so I don't got a mod. That's nice. So that means you're on vacation, right? Dude, I couldn't believe it when I looked at the currency exchange. It's become a kind of routine for me that every time I log into POE, I'm not saying I check it all the time, but just my, all right, let's see where we're at. I check the exchange rate for one divine. 110 exalted for one divine. That's the highest I've ever seen. It shot up to 85, then dropped into the 60s, and now it's at 110. That's a lot. So moderators are forced to mod? No. Yep, on pain of death. Correct. Luz, you got to work today? Or are you at work already? Also today, Frosty LaRue made a new video. We'll watch that together at some point. Will most likely follow the same trend as Divine Orbs and PoE. Starts low, ends about 170. DS Philly made a video on the bad build guide videos that have been cropping up on YouTube. Uh-oh. Did she say, was I on the list? I hope not. I feel like our build guides are pretty damn good. This is what I will tell you. My build guides, they are my own. I do not look at other content creators' builds. So at bare minimum, they're authentic. 2, all my builds are made and shown on stream. So there's nothing hidden, there is nothing fake. If you ever want to see one of my builds, you can watch it live, you know, for 10 plus hours. Also, we have pushed all content with the exception of the Pinnacle boss with all builds posted. I feel like that's pretty damn good. So you can say whatever you want, but I can tell you that the builds can do all content. They've been tested, and you can go watch hours and hours and hours of gameplay. Oh, I wasn't on it, just the very clickbaity ones. Oh, that's good. I like DSLE, but she's very sweaty sometimes. Does she main PoE? Is that her main game? Building armor breaking, stun stacking, energy shield, gremlin, shockwave totems. Going to be my 4th guy to 90. How's the game treating you, Aaron? It's treating me good. I came into PoE 2 with a very, very simple goal, very simple strategy, and that is try and master the witch. So I've posted 3 builds on SRS Arsonist. Obviously, the last one was like the final form. I posted a sniper build. I posted a frost mage build. I posted a storm mage build. So right now we have 4 fully up to date that can push T16, T17 maps. And all of them could kill Citadel lieutenants. Tomorrow we will post this build. This is my new Reaver build. And tomorrow we start kind of the final minion. So tomorrow on stream we start Brutes. The big boys. Which I am going to guess is going to feel just like Reavers. I hope it doesn't. But I got a feeling it will. Yeah, it's been good. Respect for that. Thank you, Xever. I'm having a lot of fun playing Titan right now. Focus on stun, leap enemies, primed for stun. Bone shatter, every enemy in the group dies. That's pretty cool. Is it true there's a lot of ranch horses, cowboys, and work in farms near where you live? Or is that just in the movies? In Idaho? I'm trying to think of a single movie that portrays Idaho that way. I can't think of any movie that actually even portrays Idaho. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of farm. No, I'm not from Texas. I'm from Idaho. Idaho, we have a lot of potatoes. Does that count for something? You think the optimal performing minion build will be some hybrid? Reaver Storm Mage or Reaver Frost Mage? That's literally what I'm doing right now, Monk. This is... So here's the thing. I could make... Watch this. Here, I'll show you something really quick. Pull in the Storm Mages. Pull in the Snipers. Pull in the Cleric. All right? The only minions I have are Reavers. Okay? I can make 16 Reavers. Look at that army. And they're strong as hell. And you can enrage them as well. Like, they're monsters. Okay. The problem is you have too many of them. They body block each other. They're stuck in hallways. They're stuck on bridges. It actually doesn't make sense to have this many. I've already tested it. So what I do is I go from 16 to 10. So I cut down 6 of them. And then I go full Storm Mage on 2. So we have consistent shock. Then I come down here and go 3 snipers. And what the snipers are doing is breaking all of the enemy's armor. And then I have exactly 17 for 1 cleric. So instead of 16 Reavers, I'm using a cleric, 3 snipers, 2 storm mages, and 10 Reavers with our Hellhound. Oh, you're near Montana, like the movie I saw, right? I always try to do my own build as well. Don't find fun to only copy a ready build. Sometimes what I do is look for someone doing something similar from what I want to do and get some ideas. There you go. Hey, Aaron lives in Potato Farm. Exactly. I don't think Brutes might be good since there's no taunt support gem like in POE 1. Well, here's the thing. For Brutes are going to need to do the damage. And again, that'll be tomorrow's build. But we need the Brutes to do the damage. So because of that, I probably wouldn't take taunt anyways, truth be told. I want to get to this tower. I want to come into this vicinity. So let's continue. The woodland. Okay, let me just be clear. I'm nervous that Brutes and Reavers are basically the same skill. So instead of 16 Reavers, I've got 9 Brutes, and they have more life. So which means they could take more of a hit, but they're, you know, or they're just like beefed up Reavers. Like, I hope they feel different. I bought frozen fries and just paid attention to the brand. Aurelia, Oregon, Idaho. When you need to come to Idaho. It's paradise out here. Get out of California, Luz. Google tells me Napoleon Dynamite is set in Idaho. Is it? Yeah, but there's nothing in the movie that, like, they say Idaho, do they? Idaho is literally paradise. I mean, I came from California, so it's paradise to me. I love it so much. Did you see Yellowstone with Kevin Costner? Me and my wife watched, I think, the first season. I think we watched the first season. I wonder how many Brutes we're going to be able to make. I know they cost a ton of spirit, right? Anybody have any plans for New Year's? Or anybody have any New Year's resolutions? Hey, Kiko. Sleep, and my resolution is to work out and sleep more. Sleep more and work out. It's a good resolution. New Year's plans: play POE 2 while watching the ball drop on TV. There you go. My New Year's resolution is to go one day streaming Path of Exile 2 without dying. It could happen, maybe. Maybe it's today. Okay, it's not today. Get better at POE 2. That's your resolution. Eric just wants to stay alive. Okay. So your New Year's resolution is to not die in 2025? Good, that's a good one. I don't know if I've ever heard stay alive before. Are you streaming on New Year? I don't know. I should just throw it out there. I also don't want to die in 2025, so I'll add that to my resolution list as well. Still young? How young? Not dying. Here, would have got killed on level 1. Maybe. But it is not this day. This day, we fight. New Year's. I'll spend it with the family, and my resolution is to be more productive on personal projects and less at work. Give me one example of a personal project. Is there any guide for your Reaver build? What's up, Adam? Guide comes tomorrow. I've been playing the Arsonist build, but how can I get more spirit? I only have enough spirit to run 2. I don't know how to get more spirit. What gear do I need to farm and where? Well, you get spirit on your scepter. Your weapon is your main spirit. You also get spirit on your armor and your amulet. Those 3. There is a unique shield as well, Adam, that could give you 50 spirit. Also on your ascendancy, you have this node right here that will take your maximum life and generate that for more spirit. So you want this node, as much life as possible, and then those 3 pieces of gear. And again, the shield is very cheap. I highly recommend you get good with trading. You probably make a huge difference quickly. Of course, I read the YouTube comments. My resolution is to not make a resolution. Come on, Maddie. That's not a fun one. My resolution: exercise more. This is in direct opposition to playing POE 2. That's tough. Hey, Elite. What's up, sir? It's getting trickier to stay alive with all the natural disasters. Is it? Oh, me and my hubby are both playing Minion builds now, by the way. Very nice. Our spirit never dies. Oh, look at this cute POE guy. Hey, I know you. Wifey's here. Everyone nice. Attach a computer to the treadmill. Problem solved. There you go. You can be like Hog. Throw your computer on your boat. I guess the boat isn't for exercise, but it gets you out of the house. You get vitamin D. There you go. To record more videos of my future YouTube channel about movies. I recorded one at the beginning of the year, but I haven't done nothing after. Hold on a second. You want to make a movie review channel? Like you review movie? Like, give me the angle of the YouTube channel. I go to your YouTube channel. And I said, what is it? What do you talk about? Let me hear the pitch. Let me hear the pitch meeting. I like pitch meeting. Doing good. Lots of downtime. Been sick all week. Yeah, all the kids got sick, so then it kind of goes through the house. Thank you. Aaron's coming down with it. We'll see. His throat is scratchy this morning. Yeah, my throat's a little scratchy. Just told the wife I'm a tank, you know, I'm not allowed to get sick, so. I think that's how it works. You just say I'm not getting sick, and then you don't get sick. Right? Something like that. He's Frank the Tank. Exactly. No sick days for Aaron. Exactly. No soup for you. We're trying to combine, go fire, and he goes lightning. I got it. So he's shocking everyone for you. Man flu is very lethal. No. Too tough. I'll fight through it. We'll see. We will. What skill gem should I increase quality following your guide? What skill gem should I... Oh, which guide? I would go whatever your damage dealer. So if you're using Arsonist, Arsonist, Storm Mages, Storm Mages, Frost Mages, Frost Mages, Reavers, Reavers. Theraflu, Hot Liquid Therapy. No, when you have a sore throat, the best thing you want to do is stream and talk all day. It's the best feeling. Trust me. Which minion build? I've dropped 4 minion builds. Is it fire, cold, lightning, or snipers? Fire? Arsonist. Arsonist, then SRS. They're both pretty close. You can technically do either or, whichever one you feel like you're using more. I like the movie review channel I watch on YouTube is what the hell's his name? Jeremy something. Jeremy J, something like that. I like that guy. Yes, VC, that guy. He's good. Yeah, I like him. Not Cinema Sins? I don't know what that is. I just watched Jeremy and Pitch Meeting. Oh, why? Which Ascendancy trial is faster for minions? I always do Sanctum, just because I learned it. I put up the video last night on my floor 4 Sanctum boss kill. Just kind of as a... Hey, if anybody needs help beating it, here's a how-to on to beat the final boss on Sanctum. He picks apart movies for inconsistencies. Interesting. All right, I'll check it out. I'll do reviews too, but more of general, like the first one I recorded was 12 recommendations for good action movies from different countries. Yesterday I wrote why you should watch old and black and white movies, and 12 black and white movies to start, but it is all in Portuguese. Oh man, how weird that you bring up black and white movies. My 2 youngest daughters have been giving me crap because I was watching Miracle on 34th Street, the original in black and white, on Christmas Day. And they're just like, how can you possibly watch a black and white movie? And I was like, so entertained. I was so into it. I was watching the way it was filmed and the minimal edits and the writing. And I was like, this is like the best movie I've seen in a really long time. And they're like, oh, like it's black and white. It's, you know, it's terrible. And I was like, guys, this is a fantastic movie. Like I was laughing out loud. I was so entertained. Such a great film. I know. And it was in black and white. I really like Frosty's new video. I've got it queued up. I haven't watched it yet, but we'll watch Frosty's new video today. I haven't watched it yet, but we will. Hey, Kaiser. Third map down. No deaths. What do you think? Is today the day? Hey, you know what's another good channel? Granted, I haven't probably watched any of their videos in like a year. Have you guys ever seen that YouTube channel? They're like VFX artists, and they take old movies and then they add, like they do like Terminator 2 or something like that, and then they like superimpose their visuals on it. I like that channel too. Only if you stop playing now. That's not nice. All right, coffee done. My minion build is tanking. My bog witch is destroying me horribly. I don't trade. You should. Wonder what a perfect jeweler orb is going for. I'm actually terrified to look at it. Perfect. It's going to be like 240 or something. 285? Oh my gosh. The market is cooked, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. 3 divines. Oh my gosh. We've got 280 exalted and 3 divines. But we have all of our endgame gear. So gear is done. For, you know, gear can always be better. But I feel like with the exception of spending 20 divines on a new scepter, gear's done. Gear feels done. So I'm okay spending my currency now on skills and things like that. Holy moly. That is pretty interesting. T11 mana, T9 life, strength, fire res. I did my first ascendancy in normal act at the end of Act 2. Then I did the second one at normal end of Act 3. Yeah, I don't know what this goes for. That's probably not a lot. Just throw it up for 10. We're out of stash space again on gems. Gosh, so annoying. I wonder if we have enough 18s. This is the kind of crap. We don't need 17s.
What can I do for you?
Where's the sell all button?
On with the work. Hello.
Who's
Evening
that?
at Aaron Action RP and chat. Hope you're enjoying the holidays.
I am enjoying the holidays. You know, like always, the kids get bored. I feel like it's like, oh, they have to go back to school, and then when they go back to school, they're happy. I don't know if anybody else understands that. But no, it's great. We've been doing movie nights every single night as a family. Last night we watched The Chronicles of Narnia 1 and 2 because the kids have never seen them. So they enjoyed that. Tonight we're going to watch the third one. Had a great Christmas. It's been like a little cold/flu traveling around the house, which sucks. So because of that, like we were supposed to go to my mom's house and we ended up not going because we don't want to get her sick. But we're hoping we can get everybody healthy and then have a great New Year's. We're supposed to be hosting the family at our house. But no, it's been great. My wife is one of those people, too. I don't know if anyone else is like this or has a significant other like it. But it's like... It is the day after Halloween. I'm streaming. I'm done streaming after 8 hours. I walk upstairs. The whole house is Christmas. It is the day after Christmas. I'm streaming. I walk upstairs. Christmas is gone. The whole house is de-Christmas. There's nothing. There's nothing red. There's tree, ornaments, nothing. It is like gonzo. Gonzo. Gone. Everything. I did my first trial at 24. Easy. Easy peasy. Do we know if the Power Charge Monk builds are any good? Started playing Power Charge and Lightning Strike, and it looked cool. I mean, I know. I checked 4 streamers. They were all playing the same build, so it must be good. And the fact that they're playing it must mean it's meta, which means there's multiple build guides probably on the big websites, which also probably means they're going to get nerfed. I don't know. We'll see. I have only played Witch. We are working our way towards this tower. How can you be bored when you have time off? How can you be bored when you... The kids are bored. The kids are bored. What's left to achieve in the game? Nothing. Beat the Pinnacle boss. So right now, this is a great question, Aaron. Why are you still playing POE 2? You beat the game. Yes, technically, like I feel like I have beat the game. They're the hardest possible map you could juice. I could take down. We've beaten every Citadel now multiple times. And yes, of course, we can continue to work towards the Pinnacle boss, which would be great. That is the only thing we haven't completed yet. It's just like last Epoch. The reason why I can put 4,000 hours into LE is because I like making new builds. I like trying to solve puzzles. I like learning things. And we are systematically working through every minion. We've done SRS, we've done Arsonists, we've done Snipers, we've done Storm Mages, we've done Frost Mages. And as of today, we have explored REAVERS. So we will be done with REAVERS after today. Tomorrow we start kind of our last permanent minion, which is Brutes. So tomorrow we'll switch over to Brutes, see what we can come up with. And then we move into like I don't know, exploring mode, more off the wall crap. Likely starting with zombies. And we'll just continue to mess around with Path of Exile to boost our knowledge as much as possible. Try and find fun interactions for Witch. Then we will move on to Torchlight Infinite Season 7. We will then move on to Diablo 4 Season 7. Somewhere in there, we will have a new Dwarven Realms season. We are looking forward to Grim Dawn's new expansion, Fangs of Astrakhan. We will play Titan Quest 2 when it launches early access. And by the time those 6 games are done, I'm hoping we're starting to maybe knock on the door of Last Epoch Season 2. So that's kind of the plan for quarter 1 of the year. POE 2, Torchlight Infinite, D4, Titan Quest 2, Grim Dawn expansion, Dwarven Realms. Which should be good. And then once April hits, it's like April to August is likely Last Epoch. It'll just be all LE. That'll also start, yes, the next subathon. We're shooting for 10 days max. And it's going to be fun. Oh, no. Oh, now, I was feeling so well, and then you had to talk about the sickness. Diablo 4. Jeez. D4's not a sickness, is it? Dude, I've put in so many hours to PoE 2. Any game I play after this is going to feel weird. I wonder how many hours we're at now. $205. It says we've put in 205 hours to PoE 2. That's a pretty quick 200 hours. 200 hours already.
Obey me.
Everyone, we will draw a giveaway today as well. How goes it? What's up, Nash? Nash, last day of REAVERS. We are officially starting the move. I said I wanted to hit level 90 and then I wouldn't care. I lied. I want to hit level 92. There's one node I want that I can't get. We are always moving. Literally always. I want this node. 50% mana regen while moving. I want this node. I need 92. But yeah, going good. Reavers are monsters. Just like the other minion builds, we're pushing all content with them. Tomorrow we start our last permanent minion, Brutes. Tomorrow we start our last minion, Brutes. I want WASD and LE. They have WASD on a test branch. That is not the CT branch. I've never played WASD on Last Epoch. So WASD has kind of auto-facing. So like as you're moving, your character always kind of looks at the enemy closest. And I guess it's like a huge resource drain. It's this. From Judd. We actually have a WASD prototype on another branch. Thing is to make it where your characters strafe, remain looking at their targets, which we believe people may expect now is much, much more resource intensive to create than something like this. I'd be interested to see what people think. Mike, I will test WASD for you. I bet you would. Dude, anytime EHG says this might be too resource intensive, I think of servers breaking, I think of lag, I think of rubber banding, and I don't want it. Pinnacles with maxed out trees. Our decorations usually come down the weekend after New Year's. After Brute, do Totem Warrior. What's a Diablo 4? Can't wait for Grim Dawn's expansion. Such a great game. Was trying to follow a witch build that was doing archers for gas explosions, but it didn't seem like it was doing the damage the guides were saying it should. I'm uninstalling D4 at the moment to clear space to get back later. I see. I have a small SSD. Ellie without WASD will feel alien. I need that script now. Captain, find us. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Very kind. There was some nerfs to poison and ignite. Depending on when the guide was put out, that could be why. Get away from me. She needs more time. Good afternoon, 9. What's up? Hello, hello. We are 10% XP on our way to level 92. Only 90% to go. Psh, that's nothing. I got 10,000 armor, 10,000 energy shield on my Titan minion guy. He's pretty tanky. That sounds pretty tanky. I'm in Act 5 now. I want some days off to play. Why do you work so much?
Greetings.
Max energy shield. No bad rolls.
Until next time.
Man, when you talk about not having a problem with maps anymore, we do not have a problem with maps anymore. These are just 13, 14, and 15. 13, 14, and 15. Pretty darn good. Nice, dude. I hit 90 last night on my Titan Minion Mancer. I've also got the 4th Ascendancy with Ultimatum to change it up for me. Yeah, I knocked out my 4th Ascendancy yesterday. Out of curiosity, is it possible to make a bleed poison build with the current available classes? Wait, are you talking witch or are you talking all classes? I'm sure it's possible. I don't see why not. Katin, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Yes, honey. Is Sienna here? I don't know. Honey. Dylan here? I mean, did you need something? Okay, honey. Okay. So you need my help. Okay. Okay. I need to go fix Wi-Fi for Mia. Be right back.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I can see around my moon. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive.
Fixed. Shh. Look at that speed. Like lightning. Look at all these juice maps down here. All right, we'll go this way. Gotta adjust the potato. No. We got fiber here. When you work for Americans, just getting days off is a nightmare. Why do you work for Americans? Thought that I'd hang out with a very entertaining streamer, but he wasn't on. Darn it. Dad problems. I know, right? What's up, Logout? Hello, sir. All right, we're back at it. So, Simpox, other than Pinnacle Boss, what else do I have to do? Why do you work for Americans, said by an American who knows how bad it is? I don't know anything. I sit in my basement all day. Americans. I like the movie The Mummy. How they portray the Americans as just like cowboys trying to shoot everything. Luz, did you say you're at work today? What's for lunch? Is that the one with Brendan Fraser? Yes. Americans. I always think of that movie whenever Kaiser says something about Americans. Holy moly. Ramen noodles? I see. Pretty cool that Canada is going to join the US. Pinnacle is the only thing that's left to do basically, but scale like normal bosses pretty strongly, +4 difficulty. So yeah, I need to knock out the final, well, I got to kill the Pinnacle boss to get the final Atlas points here. But we've taken areas with map bosses are irritated. I mean, I feel like we're pretty juiced up. Is this how you get, you got to kill the Pinnacle boss to get these points? Yeah, Arbiter difficulty. Tearing through this map. Oh, like the Americans who lives in Germany and made fun of the American stereotypes. So funny what we made with a German. It always has been, hasn't paid its NATO tax in 40 years. I can hardly wait to buy guns as a Canadian. Can you not own a firearm as a Canadian? Is that true? That'd be wild. They finally will be able to say what they want and not put in front of the tribunal. Pinnacle boss has a tree to scale. POE loves trees. Trudeau took away the ability to buy and sell or trade handguns last year. I see it. Oh, it's right. You can own hunting rifles, right? I think that's what it is. Right? That's what it is. The Atlas tree for POE 1 has a passive tree. How about Reaver Frost Mages? Boom, you could do that.
Yes.
I took Storm Mages just to ensure we have shock.
Time is not speaking. Time is not on our side.
Triple energy shield. It's so low. Put it at 5.
Greetings. On with the work.
What are the gems you're running on the shock mages? Conduction, 100% chance for more shock. Coursing current. Shocked hits from supported have a 50% chance to spread. Stormfire, shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies, since obviously Infernal Hound is still igniting. And then I actually didn't have a 4th skill, so I put on Level to Lightning. Since I'm using Tier 5 Infernal Hound, Tier 4 Reavers, Tier 4 Storm Mages, Tier 4 Snipers, and Tier 4 Cleric, I'm actually running out of support gems for minions. Aaron, will you make an Atlas video? An Atlas video. Someone already asked me to make a video on breaking down Endgame, like an Endgame 101. I was going to make that this morning, and I was like, I feel like that video is actually going to take me a lot longer than I expected. Like, it's not necessarily a hard video. I think it's going to take me longer than I think. Aaron's reading chat, seeing how far we can let the country government talk go on. I don't care. I don't care what anybody talks about as long as it's respectful. I am all up for debate and conversation. The problem is that in modern day, it's like, it's just for whatever reason, somebody gets frustrated and they resort to name calling, and then it's my opinion for ever in a debate or conversation, and you're the first one to go, well, you know, that route, you lost the debate. Yeah, I'm all for friendly conversation. I don't care. Two Frosties for some CC. Not sure how to support the gem though. Yeah, that wouldn't. I get that every minion would have some benefit, but the like freeze buildup, you could easily go into electrocute, right? So instead of going shock, you could go your Storm Mages full electrocute, and then the enemies can't move. I think having one solid support is better than many. But I don't know. One shocking, one freezing, one healing with clerics, and then your damage dealers up front. To get 2 frost mages, we would have to give up 3 reavers. Maybe 2 reavers and a cleric. Not terrible. I just don't know if you would get enough freeze buildup.
Obey me.
When will we watch Frosty's video live here? We'll watch it live here. I don't know when, but we'll watch it today.
Greetings. Until next time.
We will watch it today. All right. Which build you like the most you have done? It really is a hard question. One, they all play similar. They really do. They all play very similar. I think I like Frost. What's cool about Frost is you just have so much more survivability because enemies are frozen. Believe it or not, if they're frozen, that means they're not killing you, which is great. And if Reavers can run through this hallway right here, which they can't, I would like Reavers the best. But since they can't move through large doors, that is the only thing going against them. If they fixed minion pathing, melee is unequivocally the best. Super strong, lots of damage. You stay alive because you have body blockers. They're great. When do you start your melee extravaganza? It's now. Last 2 streams have been full melee. We are spec'd into our damage dealers, skeleton reavers. We're already there. We got 10 of them. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. And congratulations to Furry Thighs who got the gifted sub. That was very nice.
On with the work.
All right, did we make it to the tower? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I love Frost. No need for a cleric. I have a cleric. I have one. I have 1 cleric, 10 reavers, 2 storm, and 3 snipers. All right, we made it to the tower.
Yes. Go.
Towers are good for tier 1 maps. I like how unique boots always have move speed, right? Can you swap weapons to make them disappear and swap back? Yeah, we don't do that. I probably should. It just seems so silly to me that that is what's needed. I don't know. Which one is better, Frost or Storm Mage? I like Frost. Hey, what's up, Exatheus? So here's what I will tell you. At least when you are talking fully juiced T17 maps, that means the maps have max modifiers that are also valid, that you're also playing a map that is juiced from your tower, like really trying to push mapping content. My fire build, my reaver build, sniper build, storm build, and frost build can do it. All of them. All of them could kill lieutenants from the Citadel. All of them can push juiced maps. Look at this. Look at this. So then it comes down to more like, what's your style? What do you like? Do you like cold? Do you like fire? Fire does the most damage. So if you're just talking right off the bat, which one does the most damage? It's fire. I also think that fire I like the least. I think fire's fire's the most meta, and it's my least favorite, I think. Even though I put out 3 fire builds. Maximum Waystone's 18 with corruption. Yeah, 16 on the map. 1 from the tower, 1 from the corruption on the map. And then you can get +4 to the map boss. So that puts the boss at 22. My biggest problem with fire is you can't see anything. That's why it's my least favorite. Has nothing to do with how the build performs or its damage or survivability. You can't see anything. This is seriously so stupid. I still think it's a GGG troll. There's no way they designed an entire witch minion class and didn't realize that they can't move on the maps. It has to be like intentional. It just feels like it has to be intentional. There's no other way to describe it. Okay, hold on. I was told that Darth Microtransaction has a strategy, and he said that when you complete the tower, the corpses point to where the next citadel is. What in the hell is he talking about? The corpses are everywhere. Not in that area. Go to the top of the stairs. Oh, these corpses? So they're everywhere. They point to everywhere, yes. Damn it. No citadel. All right, well, we're going to hit this map here that's juiced up. Then we're going to hit this tower, and we're going to look over here. All right, so let's take our map. Let's do our first good run. Rarity. All right, we'll take you. Wait a second. Oh, we just did that tower. We have another tower. Hold on.
Speak. Go.
How much less damage is Frost or Reavers compared to Flame Wall, SRS, Arsonist? According to the corpses, we are surrounded by citadels. I didn't think Frost's damage was that much less. SRS Arsonist is the most damage, but you have the least visibility, which doesn't sound like it matters. It matters. Most of the time when I die, I have no idea what killed me. There was some crap on the ground I couldn't see, stuff like that. Drives me friggin' crazy. Hey, this is going to be a really good test for Darth's theory, too. These towers are right next to each other. So that would mean that theoretically they should be the exact same corpses in the same spot. This is what I'm going to tell you about cold. You got a lot of survivability. Enemies can't move. They can't move, they can't kill you. There is no corpses. Oh, there's one. He points. He's pointing down. Oh, it's an island. Moment of Zen. What the hell is that? A traveling merchant offers wares. Okay, we have to go there because I don't know what that is. 200 hours into the game, I've never seen that. Is that the unique seller? I have no idea. Why? I haven't seen that. I found one of those yesterday. They offer uniques. Greetings, hero. Hey, Sith. He sells uniques. Moment of Zen. All right, let's see. Where the hell are we? We're here. Oh, perfect. We'll go bam. Tower. Jeez. It's so, like, obviously this has to be just generated randomly. Tower, tower, map, tower, map, tower. It's 4 towers and 2 maps. We'll have to hit Blooming Field. All right, but I want to see that. Moment of Zen. All right. All right, before I go into this, let's see. I missed anything on chat? Looks like I missed a bunch. Biggest problem with fire is you can't see anything. Correct. I got a telescope to try out tonight. Nice. We had like 4 closed betas. No one caught this. Oh, for POE too. No, there's no way. GGG is too smart, too good of an action RPG game studio to realize after 5-6 years of development that minions cannot go in and out of doorways, go up and down elevations, and can't cross bridges. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. There's no way they didn't know they can't move. Which either makes me think that they didn't have time to fix it, I don't know, didn't care to fix it, or that's how it's designed. To make sure minions are not OP, we're going to put in a traversal wall. I don't know. It seems crazy. With all the skill points, theoretically, you can make it +6 on a map boss. So you can get a 16 with +2 modifier with a corrupted map with a tower. +6. They're pointing towards yo mama. This strat is already debunked, I was told. They point to everywhere. GGG puts them near water, near corrupted towers, and the bodies. Mods and Gazzy were testing it all day yesterday. Did you take long to find out you can combine 3 of the same maps at Reforging table? No. Yeah, I'm probably swapping the lightning mages at Endgame. There you go. I'm running into that problem where there is not much going on the screen. All the effects just turn invisible. Bad performance issues on the PS5. Are you using fire? I see his toys pointing everywhere. My plan is to not get hit by anything. Do you have to say I fail a lot? No. Greetings, hero. You missed all of chat. I'm reading it. The strat worked 2 DAP mods 5 times in a row. How's your mom, Mr. Aaron? She's doing good. We're either having her over for New Year's or we're going to her house. All right, caught up on chat. Let's fight our first boss of today. It's a tier 16 area. And the boss is +4, so this will be a T20 boss. Which boss is it? Is this the dude that crawls out of the wall? Looks like a chaos orb. Is that this guy?
I will never stop searching.
Watch out!
Sends you spiraling into the abyss.
No, it's the one with the fungus in the middle. No, it isn't. I know that one. This is not the fungus guy. I don't think. That's the dude that has, like, all the pretty flowers. Right? Seepage? Has anybody else found T20 skill gem? So I have found one. We're at 205 hours playing. We have found one. Has anyone else found a tier 20? Found one. No, I wish I could have my wand scepter. It is the boss with all the stuff in the middle.
Now.
Log out. I was right. What? Log out? All right, tier 20 map boss. We're gonna get 10 divines to drop right here. Hey, some of you POE experts out there, can currency actually drop in stacks like Torchlight? You know, like a stack of 50 FE. You are dead. And raged our reavers. Uh-oh. Yes. Good in PoE 1 and PoE 1. PoE 1 had the tech.
Yes.
That's gotta be word. What's Jeez. Hold on. What are good affixes for a quiver?
Until next time.
T6 lightning, T6 accuracy, T8 physical, T7 dex, T5 crit. With arrow speed? Plus the level. Simpox, no plus the level, it's garbage. PoE 2, way better than PoE 1 already. What is your next TLI build? I don't know. I'm thinking about trying minions. Never done it. Flat damage is nice in the beginning. All right, screw it. They're not worth anything anyways. It added a T2 life per enemy killed. Whatever. Okay. Next. I know evasion is not good. But look at this. This is only 4 affixes. It's already got 6, so it's got 2 hybrid affixes on it. Evasion, energy shield, evasion, energy shield, max life, evasion, energy shield, reduced poison. 758 evasion and 290 energy shield. Added on a T10 T10 health regen. Added on a T10 health regen. And a tier 2 stun threshold. Oh. No, I have not respected my passive tree. Lady Medusa, worth anything or garbage? $758 to evasion with 290 to energy shield. I don't know. Max mana, cold res, mana regen, chaos res. Oh, we'll try and do something with that as well. We can actually use exalted orbs freely now because they're not worth anything in the trade market. It's perfect.
Watch out!
Ooh, it's my favorite thing to see when a solar amulet drops on the ground. I feel like evasion, if it was good, I don't know. Maybe it's just confirmation bias. I feel like we find so much evasion gear. It is also the cheapest too, compared to energy shield when it comes to buying the stuff. Found 2 uniques from 1 map boss. Are they good uniques? For a trader, only white stellar amulets are interesting. Oh, we're gonna get a perfect spirit craft right now. Double spirit. Then Chance Orbit. Oh no, we're fighting the same minions over and over again. Where's the rare? He's so far away.
Give my power to wield.
Guys, be careful. Some accounts are getting hacked with third-party tools. Yeah, I'm not using any of the price checkers.
Obey me.
Wish they made this map a little bigger, Nash, you know? There we go. I love big maps. And you cannot lie. Hey, puppy. You being a good girl or a bad one? Little puppy? Yeah. All right, everyone. I know every time I say this, that's normally 3, 2, 1 from death. No deaths today so far. We are 15%. We've gained 15%. To level 92. 85% away. W ability is Bone Offering.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Double max armor, max life, lightning, 6883. Armor, evasion, rarity. People like rarity.
Time is not on our side. Good eating. I'll be here, waiting.
We love T15 maps. Got a lot of them. Okay, so now we're back to a tower run.
Speak. Go.
What's up, ladies? Hey, Jags. Aaron, have you respect your passive tree? No. I have messed around and, well, I've been testing lots of things. Dumping Eldritch Battery, going to Energy Shield, then going back. Yeah, I've been moving some things around, but I just feel like it's in a perfect spot. I keep looking at alternatives and ways to go other ways, and it doesn't make sense. I feel like it's perfect. Oh, guys. I had a feeling it was worth something. Yes, today's the last day of Reavers. Tomorrow we're on to Brutes. Hey, we found one divine. Who wanted it? Yeah. There we go. There, we just made 110 exalts. That's what we just sold. When are you gonna on to mercenary? Real soon, real soon. We'll move on to mercenary as soon as we finish brutes, zombies, and then any out-of-the-box minion builds. Also, we have to finish Torchlight Infinite Season 7, Diablo 4 Season 7, next season of Dwarven Realms, Titan Quest 2 Early Access, Grim Dawn Fangs of Astrakhan. And then we'll probably move on to mercenary. Right around that time. Wait, one divine is 110 exalts? Yeah, the market is basically destroyed at this point. Look, look! The bodies are pointing everywhere. There's citadels everywhere. Just skip D4 Season 7 and play POE 2 and Torchlight 2. Torchlight Infinite. See, I'm starting to get a little better eye for what stuff is worth.
They'll be here.
Everybody, we want this. I've never seen this before. Moment of Zen. This is the unique trader. We're going that way. Sand pit. Steaming springs. Well, I guess we're going there.
Yes.
Vowed the map. So mercenary next Christmas. Exactly. I mean, I don't even want to play a mercenary. I don't know why he brought up mercenary. Mercenary would not be the next class I'd play. I'd probably play Ranger. Actually, that's not true. The next class I will likely play is Huntress. Maybe we'll try Huntress when it pops in. I don't think it's going to be that long. Huntress and Druid were almost ready for early access. They barely didn't get in. I would think we'd get them 3 months after early access. We're almost a month in. Can't wait for Druid in PoE 2. That was the class I mainly played when I tested it before launch. Hey, we got our Val back. Oh, fighting another rare. I'll make a Druid in D4 while you wait. There you go. We're going back to Old Faithful for D4. Barbarian. Oh, yeah. Did you turn my channel points to low? No. You want me to? Aaron likes Big Macs and he cannot lie. I know, I almost started singing that song and decided not to when he said it.
Defend!
It is wild how good Reavers are on a map like this, where it's opened and they don't get stuck. All right, everybody, we're going towards the unique person on the map. Strange feeling Reavers are kind of better than both Storm Mages and Fire Mages. Okay, on a map like this, there's nothing better. The snipers are sitting back tearing off armor. The Storm Mages are shocking enemies. And then the Reavers are all raged, just literally murdering everything. Like, in an open map, Reavers are probably the best. Which also makes me think if they ever fix the body blocking issues, then Reavers just are the best. What map is this? Steaming Springs. We like this one. What's a Realm Gate do? A Realm Gate. I don't know. I have to see it. How hard is the basic attack of your Reaver? Hold on. You mean you want to look at the tooltip?
Now.
I mean, these are juiced up T15, T16 rares. It's freaking like they don't even exist. We're full. Hold on. All right, let's see.
Speak.
Damage per second, 4560. Seed of Cataclysm. Critical hit for spells. Critical spell bonus. Chaos. Increased mana cost. Item level 81. $4,500 times 10 per second DPS. And then that doesn't include when they're raged.
Good eating. What can I do? Greetings. On with the work.
Watch out!
Hey, at least we made one divine today, you know. Your brutes do 35,000, and I can hold 8 as a titan so far. I have no idea how many brutes I'll be able to have. All I know is we are now 18% of our way to the next level. Man, I want to do this level over and over again. Steaming Springs. How much spirit do you have? 493. $493.
Yes. Hello. On with the work.
All right, we'll hit the blooming field for the boss, and then two more maps until we get to check out our moment of Zen. And we go. Nice juiced up map for the boss. Blooming Field. Oh no, is this the bell guy? Is that the bell guy? Oh, it is the bell guy. Oh, I don't want to fight the bell guy. Dang, you have like 150 more than me. Infernalist might have been the play all along. I plan on, for brutes, I'm thinking about going all out. Tier 20 gem. Max quality, 6 link it. I literally haven't spent anything on any skills other than a couple greater jeweler orbs. I'm thinking about there should be one minion where like I really see what they can do. And since brutes is the last, I feel like that should be it. Yeah, my brutes are 6 link and 20 quality, but only 19 gem. What does quality do? Is it a big boost? I haven't put quality on any of my skills either. So everything we've been doing is 19 5-link, no quality. 19 5-link, no quality. Quality is huge. Yeah, so think about that. Since we're bouncing around to so many different builds and skills, I just don't have the resources to invest in one. Obviously, if we were only playing SRS Arsonist from the beginning, it would be... everything would be 6-linked, you know, max quality. But we are not. You gotta read what the skill does for quality. Some it does a lot, some it does nothing. Brutes max life. Alright, we put one exalted orb into this map and we just got it back. Hate this boss. I don't have enough movement speed. I can never dodge his damn bell attack. This is the guy I thought we were dead 4 times last time we fought him, but somehow we didn't die. I should have been paying attention. Well, Aaron, you don't have to fight him. Of course I have to fight him. Blasphemy reduces reservation cost by 10% for a 20. Wow. Wait a second. Blasphemy reduces reservation cost by 10% less for 20 quality. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Zero to 10% curse effect. 0 to 10 reduced reservation. Minions gain extra life. Minions gain increased rage effect. More life. More curse effect. More max life. Oh, yeah, they have a big effect. Oh yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot. Because those are multiplicative stats. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you, bear, stop that bear. I learned a lot today. I learned something new. Gosh. And then we got to fight that boss with the shocked ground so we take more damage. Here we go. First two phases is easy. It's the final phase where he has the damn bell. Look at his life. Look at him.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Another T20 boss.
Show me what you've got. Watch out!
Enraged our minions. See if we can get way more of his life down during that phase. Here we go. This is where there's no space, no nothing. My minions didn't come in with me. There we go. Easy! That was way easier than the last time we fought him. T20 juiced up map boss. Uncle John, hello, sir. Welcome, everyone. How's it going, sir? That didn't work. Shout out. There he is. You still playing your witch?
No.
Nice, real nice. How's it going? Going good. I finished 3 different arsonist build. Fire is done. Sniper's done. Storm is done. Frost is done. So we have moved on to melee. This is my new Reaver build, which I think damage output is the highest. I think it's the highest damage output. It's debatable. Problem is, of course, you know, they run into the walls and they can't move and crap like that. But ultimately, pretty damn good. Man, we got a couple of decent drops here. Double energy shield.
I'll be here, waiting.
What are you working on right now? A monk solo self found, but they have clear problems. Clear problems? Is the W key an ability? Yeah, it's my second bone offering. It'll be great when we get a map tab. It's wild that I was complaining that I never have enough maps. And now that we're at Endgame, we are just... I had to kill all the rest of the maps. 13, 14, 15s. Okay. Somebody, this has to be worth something. 662 to armor, 600 to evasion, 56 to cold res, 40 to lightning, 200 to max life. It's got to be worth something. Here, it doesn't have energy shield. I know. got to be worth something. This is for a dex build, not energy. What do you think that's worth? We just sold one that was far worse than this for 1 divine. This is way better. Needs life and spirit. It's pretty good for someone else, though. All right. Next. T5 life, triple energy shield, life regen. We get lucky and get a 4th energy shield. No. Stun. Stun threshold, T1. Oh, okay, that's bad. That goes away now. That is worth something. I don't know, so I'll just put 8 on it. Just see what happens.
Yes.
Oh, we got one more item. Max armor, max energy shield, max life, max mana, rarity, attribute. Maybe we get attribute to fall off. It didn't, and it bricked it. All right.
Time is not on our side.
Done. If it had spirit, it'd be worth 20 plus divines. Yes, it would. Everybody, we will draw a giveaway today. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Costs you nothing. Giving away a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. This build, my updated Reaver build, will be online tomorrow. And tomorrow's stream, we move on to Brutes. I like the tag name, Uncle John. Sounds like a good breakfast restaurant. Ah, I see. Like a little, nice little diner. Welcome to Uncle John's. How many? Table for 4. No problem. The John special is Eggs Benedict. Mia woke up, my 9-year-old, today and said, I want to go out for breakfast because I'm craving Eggs Benedict. That's been my go-to, like, eating out breakfast, so now she likes it. I already have a key, so you can give it to a friend. Dude, we're gonna sell that armor for something. Maybe watch DS Lily's video or Gazzy's reaction to it. On what? What? Well, obviously I didn't watch it. We don't have friends. That's why we are here. I'm your friend, sir. Get ready to get back into Crossout, you know? Oh god, don't join the React crew on that video. Me? We will watch a video today. I said we're going to watch Frosty LaRue's new video. He sent it to me and said I'm in it. So we'll see what that's about. But I've already got it queued up. I got to see what this thing is, though. Kaiser, what's the video on? It's about clickbait video. Oh, somebody brought that up earlier. DS Lily's video on don't watch these channels or something. I asked if I was one of them. They said no. YouTubers make videos just for views to gain revenue. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, if anybody ever questions my build guides, I would just be like, they're original, which means I make them. I don't copy anyone. They are created live on stream, so you can see the process and the testing. Oh, and they can push, for the most part, all content, with the exception of Pinnacle bosses. So I said, if you wanted to criticize my builds, I'm always open to feedback. No, I'm not perfect, but at least they are mine, is what I try to say. And when I say mine, like, obviously you guys give me feedback all the time and help me through it. So I guess really it's like ours, but, you know, we're not on like a website or yanking stuff from other people. Nope, not action RPG in it. Woohoo! That'd have been good publicity if I was in it, though. I think. Map done. Man, if that armor sells, definitely worth it.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
All right, are we back to the tower? Back to the tower. Oh, arsonists don't get anything from quality, really? It just says nothing? Quality does nothing? Seems weird. Every skill should get a little something, right? I would think. Nothing is popping up like the others. They get for their command skill. I see. So frustrated. Tried the first citadel I found and got one shot by a thing I physically couldn't avoid because I don't get enough move speed. So that was cool. 3.4 thousand life wasn't enough. So it wasn't fun. I'm sorry, sir. You know your audience. You know who you're talking to. It was the first citadel you found? Was the Act 3 boss the raise up and slam? Oh, yeah, where he's like floating over top of you. I know that one. He hits me every time with it, and I almost die, but it won't kill me. So I can't get out of the way either. But it's got to hit me for over 6,000. And I'm max resistance. I'm sure you're max resistance. Posture check. I feel like I sit pretty good. No? Max res, building life armor, and evasion. It would have to hit me for 6,300, 6,400 to kill me. My bad for not building energy shield. Terrible. Hey, Autobot, you want to see what I found? Well, I guess, I mean... Looky what I found. A fire. Dude, it looks like the start of my stream. Huh? Look at how close that fire is. One more map and then we're there, man. Hope you don't get one shot in this map. I hope so. I hope we don't as well.
Greetings. Dying is not on our side.
Also, at this point, we are swimming in maps. We're not there yet. I got one more map and then we're at the vendor. Apparently they found a way to find citadels. It's the corpses at the tops of the towers. We looked at them. The corpses on my tower pointed to all directions. And then the tower literally right to the left of it. Like literally I did one tower. It showed 5 corpses. And then I went to the next tower immediately to the left, which showed something different. It's BS. Strange question, can I use the same charms? You can use the same charms. You can. I think maybe the worst mod a rare enemy can have is Minion Revive. Easy switching to 3 charms of luck for rarity. Well, every once in a while, my brain is kind of switched off. All right, maybe all the time. And I'm like, oh, why do we keep fighting the same... And then I go, oh, we're just killing the same enemies that keep popping up. I feel like Autobot's kind of my bad luck guy. Autobot, we haven't died today yet. I say that with love. We are 23% of the way to level 92. No deaths in 2.5 hours. And yes, we have killed 2 or maybe 3 Juice T20 bosses. Dies in 3. Don't say that. Depends what you are playing. For ranged characters, proximity. Just got to my first map with a unique boss in it. What tier maps are you on right now? Oh, I don't like mana drain. A slim mace. T3s, moving on up. Moving on up. When was the last divine drop? Remember that stream where I got like 2 right at the end of stream? Then. Been a long time. But I'm not stacked rarity, so I'm not playing the meta. Oh, there's breach on this match. Autobot's right, it is gonna kill me.
Watch out!
Man, we are for sure feeling tankier. And I don't know why. I just think it's because having melee minions, they just body block everything. So nothing really gets to you. Everyone, don't forget we will draw a giveaway today. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Also, some news on the new Torchlight Infinite season. It's dropping January 9th. It is the pinned comment on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, it's the video I put out yesterday. 10 vowels equals 0 T16 maps. Feel unlucky. The worst is when it pulls away the Waystone drop chance. Or drops the level. So relaxing. Hi, Tink. Ready for New Year's? Map done. Yes, I am. How about you? I feel ready, I think. We've had this, like, kind of small cold that's been circulating the house for a while. We're hoping the next couple days it'll just be gonzo. But other than that, everything's been great. Been good. I hope Logout likes his hat.
Yes. Greetings. Until next time.
You were on stream the other night and will again tonight. All right, I'll swing by and take a look at it. I'm glad you like it, sir. Not that I knew anything about it. I finally crawled out of my deathbed, as Logout would say. First time sitting in my gaming chair in probably 2 weeks. Oh. Exactly, melee is saving you. I can't see why SRS is the most powerful minion build, because half of the time the minions are stuck somewhere. It's just you're Infernalist. Infernalist is fire. SRS is fire. Flame Wall's fire. Flame Wall ignites projectiles that pass through it. Arsonists are fire, so it's added fire. It's just synergizes the best. Why would you need to put a map in here? Okay, anybody that's done this, does the map matter? Does the offers change based upon the map? Good question. T1 map? Maybe rarity? We have so many maps, who cares? Might, higher level gear, higher level map. Ooh, that's a good map. 22, that's fine. Interesting question. Okay, this might be a good YouTube video. I've been enjoying my time playing POE 2 on my VR headset while laying on my couch. How the heck does that work? How does that work? All right, I'm gonna do this like I'm recording a video. Kind of. All right, everybody, we have found something new, something different on the map. I have been playing Path of Exile 2 for now 207 hours. And we've been on this atlas, I don't know for how long, forever. Look, the edge of the map's all broken. Either way, we have moved to the left so far that we have found this little campfire. And it reminds me of my actual intro of my stream. It's a little baby campfire. And from what my community is telling me right now, this is a unique vendor where you could actually buy items from. I've never done this before. I don't know. First time. Also, you have to put a map into it, which is so weird. And people are telling me you could just use a T1 map. We have so many maps, I don't care. So we're just putting a T15 map that has increased quantity of items and rarity. It's probably a waste. It's better to not take chances. All right. We are going to our little campfire vendor for the first time. And, okay. Canal hideout. Dude. Hog always talks about wanting to have fishing in the game. This is like the perfect little... If you find this vendor, you could also fish off this dock. Look at that. Right? That'd be pretty cool. The Nameless Seer. Yeah, this definitely looks like a fishing spot. All right. And the Nameless Seer has for sale purchase items. What is this? Garbage? Coming soon. Let me switch sides. Red Sun Warrior Great Helm. Tattered Robe. Enfolding Dawn. Tempered Mitts. Torn Gloves. Wrapped Sandals. Wayfarer's Jacket. Elite Great Helm. I don't remember seeing the bell before. And then Life Sprig. Prig. I do not see the prizes. Okay, now the next question. I put this up to my community. Is any of this crap worth anything?
Choose.
Why does this say coming soon? Wait a second. Do you just get all of it? Oh, no. I just took one. Oh, you get to pick one. You get to pick one. I took the bell. One exalt. Oh. Well, that's how it works. Brings you to the Nameless Seer. Nice little fishing spot. And you get to snag one. It didn't have a price on it. So since it didn't have a price, it was like, oh, maybe we get all this garbage. Okay, someone make me feel bad. Were any of those uniques from the Nameless Seer actually worth anything? It's not that someone wrote it before. It's for free, and you only get one. Damn it. Oh, yeah, the one other one was the best item in the game. You are a liar. You are saying that on purpose. Most of those I have. I probably have this, too. I don't know, but the life had +3 to spells. The one you didn't choose was the best. Okay, well, there you have it. If you ever run into a little campfire on your map, it is a unique vendor where you get one pick for free. And obviously, I knew all the uniques, so I actually picked the one that was the most valuable. It's the Warcry unique. Ghost is the best item you had to choose from. See, they were all garbage anyways, right? Should have checked trade first. No, because then I get hacked. All right. That is done. Let's see, did I have it already? And I had it already. I had it already. Oh, forget it.
Until next time.
I've seen that shield. Okay. I told you all we will. I know, I said we'll watch Frosty's video after. Frosty, are you still here? Do you have any advice on where I should put my camera? Top right? Maybe top right? Mid left? Up here? Top right. Chat. Chat can go under me. No. Sometimes Darth is on the left. All right. Silence. We do not want to chat here. You can chat with whatever you want. All right, everybody. We are live on Twitch right now. Good friend, partner on the Town Portal podcast, Frosty LaRue, supposedly has put out another banger. We're going to watch it together right now. So let's see what's going on. This is the most broken S+ tier stat, Path of Exile 2.
I just don't see how this was not something they expected would happen.
Oh my god. I definitely didn't think it would be this imbalanced.
You could just play without it, but when it's this absurdly strong, there actually is no choice.
I don't know an exact fix to this, but it's definitely a problem.
I've been following this stupid drone story for weeks now.
Basically, the playstyle is to go nuts on this.
Now, these are not Costco drones.
I think you're actually taking away from the game.
It undermines the rest of the vision.
As long as you feel like it's needed, it's too strong.
The other 99.9% of the players who are just playing the game cannot make that.
Every night. They're not during the day. They only come out at night because they're fucking vampire drones, apparently.
I didn't see. I didn't know you were going to put drones in this. All right, that's pretty good.
Think everyone's mad.
I don't give a fuck about anyone's opinion. It's dumb.
I literally hate it with every fabric of my being.
The market itself.
Who the hell was that guy?
Completely screwed up.
I just don't like when it becomes like the only way or the best way to do things.
I would actually take it out of the game.
Welcome back, you Diablo 4 superfans. It has been almost 1 full month since the release of this Diablo-like abomination of a game we call Path of Exile 2. And people have finally reached the deep end game. Ha! Imagine it taking more than a few hours to get to the end game. That's so stupid. Anyway, after my 2,000 hours of gameplay, for research purposes only, I am starting to see a major issue arise in the form of a very powerful, game-breaking stat. But before I go into that, let's start off with a quick meme.
I love this tradition of POE videos starting with memes quite often.
Okay, so this meme is really true in PoE, okay, you ready? New players are like, this game's so easy. Have you ever watched, a lot of new players think the game's too easy. That's actually a thing, did you know that?
It's just such an easy game to play. You know, you just run around and blow shit up. So that's why it's so hard to, like, not play it. Because no strength.
Molotov crystals under his feet, no!
Except for that.
Fuck!
I like how he's able to pause the game, sees it on the screen to know he's dead.
Fucking Molotov crystals, man.
Alright, enough of that. Time to just jump into the topic of today's video, the stat that broke the game. Now, I didn't even know this stat was such a major problem until I was flipping through TV stations, and I stumbled on this news station.
The economy is booming in the softcore regions of Wraeclast. Kind of. If you're at the top 1%, it's booming anyways. This was caused from a few reasons, one of which is thanks to Magic Find.
Yes, finally, it's Magic Find. I know, I'm sorry, it's been like 3 minutes into this video, but this is it. This is the stat I'm talking about. This glorious, magnificent stat. It's actually increased rarity, but whatever, it's just nitpicking at this point. All right, let's just get back to it.
The rarity stat is very oppressive, and if you're not part of the rarity gang, you are making pennies compared to them.
Bro, that's from my old apartment. This is like a 2-year-old picture. Or 3-year-old picture.
Everyone's mad because we're having to stack 200% rarity. I've got a bunch of rarity on here right now. I'm level 30.
And I had been running with 0 rarity until maybe 10 hours of gameplay ago. And then I got this amulet, and oh my god.
Wow, he really went with blue on that hair, dude. Holy shit, sis. That looks good.
I leave out some old batteries for the drones. They are usually very shy.
I don't like rarity meta. I think.
Oh my gosh, I like how Riker's whole part of the video is just to keep the drone going.
I think it's dumb. At first, I did not mind rarity because it didn't seem like it was that impactful. But once the whole game turns into stacked rarity, it's just dumb. It's stupid.
Oh, couldn't we buy that shield and run a fuckload of rarity in the shield?
It's super expensive.
Oh, is it? It used to be like 40 exalts.
I have not replaced a piece of gear in almost a week.
You have any idea of how good rarity is, chat? This is Scry's loot from one.
I haven't replaced a piece of gear in over a week because I've got all my resistances, I've got all my mana, I've got all my minion modifiers, my spirit. So if I replace one thing, I would have to replace everything. And if I was going to replace one thing, I would replace it with rarity, which then my character will likely get weaker, and all that stuff is hyperinflated in the market, so I wouldn't have enough currency to actually buy the crap anyways. So at this point, we're just screwed.
On map. That's 130 rarity map with 165% rarity on the character. 6 Divine Orbs, 20 Regals, 34 Exalted Orbs, 107 Splendors. That's one map.
Increased rarity invalidated my build in ways that only my ex could invalidate my masculinity.
Oh, poor Macro. That is rough. That is rough.
Alright, now, I am positive most of you Diablo 4 aficionados need a simplified explanation on why this stat is such a problem. Well, who better to explain the dire situation than this Giga Chad?
There's the drones that are filling the sky that everyone sees, and then there's the orbs. There's like red or orange orbs, and those are the real alien drones. And
by the way, I see Riker every single day. Almost every single YouTube video I click on is the Diablo 4 Riker ad. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's all I see over and over again is Riker pitching D4.
That the US drones are searching for those.
Damn it, Riker. This entire video, all you've been talking about are these freaking drones. Let's just go to someone who can sum this up pretty quickly.
Here's the deal with the increased item rarity debacle. Players at the top end are incentivized to use gear that contains item rarity to massively inflate their item drops, which includes high-tier rare items, uniques, and currency, which spurs the market minimums to rise, rendering many pieces of gear unobtainable for those not using this farming style or strategy.
Even the difference from 0% and 100% is huge, and at least 100% feels mandatory. Then there are some exiles that are getting upwards of 600% increased rarity. This pigeonholes the different builds you'll see exiles wielding, even more so than just kind of... Here we can see the build diversity on day 15, researched in the field by our meteorologist, Sir Gog. As you can see, 75% of exiles on the top of the ladder are playing just 3 ascendancies.
Infernalist. Infernalist is pretty big. This is us right here. That's what she said. Light blue.
Majority of them are Stormweaver, then Invoker, and Deadeye.
Those type of builds are able to pull off even more rarity and able to sacrifice more of their efficiency. So basically the play style is to go nuts on this. And that's not a fun play style, because now we're basically not looking at interesting builds and build diversity and power scaling your character, because now you're more interested in just having as fast clearing as possible with as much rarity as possible that doesn't impact the efficiency of your character. That's basically Archmage Spark.
And speaking of Archmage Spark, here's a quick preview.
Look at this. Look at this. Bam. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it.
Now I know what you're thinking.
That's
I wish
ridiculous.
I went this sooner. Well, it's not too late. You can do it right now. And you better get on it before it gets nerfed soon, because damn, this is overpowered. But for those who didn't jump on board real quick, this is what they felt like.
I'm doing it.
Do it.
That's his sister. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit. Okay, now to wrap this all up, let's hear a bit more on what some people think on this topic.
Frosty LaRue asked me a question. Aaron, what is your take on the rarity situation in PoE 2? And basically, this is something that you want to get on every piece of armor that has it available. And when you run through your maps, you get lots and lots of drops. And this also works with currency. I literally hate it with every fabric of my being.
As a player, I don't like the idea that I need to build rarity on something to get items that I otherwise would not have acquired or to interact with the market. I don't like the idea of me being in the economy. I feel like I'm behind by not spamming rarity in a party of 6 people using the fucking grave gloves and doing all this degen shit. I don't like that as a player.
That mothership in the Atlantic is what's launching these drones.
Like, I actually feel bad that I don't have rarity in my gear. Because here's how I look at it. I could make my character stronger, yeah?
The Riker thing. The Riker thing is so funny. Frosty, you're very clever, sir. Very clever.
There's no way I'm going to make my clear speed double. That's literally not going to happen. I can't. Like, I have close to the highest movement speed I can get. I could get another 5 to 10% movement speed, min-maxing my character, and then I could get, like, some quality of life for more, like, charging speed. But if I slapped on 150 rarity, I would literally get double the currency from every map. I don't know. I don't like that. Like, that's so extreme.
If Magic Find is not in the game or rarity, your goal is to make your character as powerful as possible. And that's how you make a powerful magic finding character, is just with pure strength, with power stats. The moment that the equation becomes...
When did Rax switch from blue to red? I never heard this story or what happened. I know during his subathon he went hoodieless, but when did this color change happened? I didn't... December... Christmas Rax. Subathon goal, Christmas thing. He did it for the holidays. December. Got it.
How do you stack as much Magic Find while still being barely able to clear the content? I think you're actually taking away from the game. I could understand why Grinding Gear Games likes this stat, because Grinding Gear Games likes there to not be a definitive answer. Like, you don't have to stack Magic Find, you could just play without it, but when it's this absurdly strong, there actually is no choice.
Now you just basically walk around playing, everyone's playing the same build, and it's just going to be nuts. And then everyone's dropping tons and tons of currency, except for the new players coming into the game having no idea what it is. And they'll be like, oh, let's upgrade my character. I have 15 Exalted Orbs. Because they drop quite frequently. They open up the trade, and you know, an item with 1 resistance roll and a half decent life costs 60 divines. It's like, that's basically where we're heading right now. And it's so crazy.
It's pretty crazy to me. I definitely didn't think it would be this imbalanced. If all they said tomorrow is we are removing all sources of rarity from the game, I'd be like, that's great.
Hang on. It's time for today's sponsor.
My channel is also sponsored by Rogue Energy.
Rogue Energy. Actually not a sponsor.
Fuck evasion, fuck the armor too. All I want is the rarest view. Resistances can take a backseat. Give me those treasures, make my heart beat.
Jeez, Frosty.
Map complete. On the boat, son. World's first, baby.
That a boy, Hog. Frosty Relu, what's up with the F-bomb at the end? No, I saw the warning. It's okay. Very good video. As always, great energy, great editing, high entertainment value. I don't know why I'm in the video, but thank you. Favorite part of the video? Riker. I love it. Very, very good. DM loves Riker's song of the year. Oh, for sure. For sure. Riker 100% carried it. Great video as always. Hey, Frosty, I was going to message you. I was thinking, obviously with Christmas and New Year's, we should get the podcast going next week. Wait, what day's New Year's? New Year's is Wednesday. What if we did a New Year's Day, Wednesday evening? Is that crazy? Or we could do Thursday. Just let me know your schedule. I can do Thursday, probably. Okay. We're going to bring on my wife. She's going to be the next guest of the podcast. Talk about what it's like to be married to me. It'll be great. Right, honey? Hun? Actually, that's a bad idea. Scratch that. That's not a good idea. Forget what I just said. I'll bring mine on then, too. Perfect. Perfect. She also said, no, great idea. Oh my gosh. She said, as long as the check's clear. Oh my gosh. If you give me unrestricted access to say whatever the fluff I want, I'll do it. No, never mind. It's a bad idea. I don't know why I said it. Not a great idea. Not a great idea. Autobot, why are you laughing? Hey, Frosty, if you're still there, I got a question for you. I've been thinking about 2025 actually getting an editor for YouTube. My wife always tells me I should do it. You're an editor. You got to have connections in that field, right? Maybe. Should you try for a month and see what happens? So I get emails and messages from people that are always like, blah, blah, blah. I just would not take an editor or any partner to the channel that was not like a referral. So it'd have to be somebody that knows somebody. It's like even before I signed on to the Crimson Market, I checked in with Rax, because Rax is sponsored by the Crimson Market, just to be like, hey, this is legit. And Rax was like, oh no, Crimson Market is great. You should definitely go for it. And I was like, that's all I needed to hear. Perfect. It's hard to defer, really, because I turned them all down also. But you're an editor. Your job in real life is you're a corporate commercial editor. So I see why you would turn them down. I guess I was just more asking if you knew anybody. I would hire Frosty. Oh, my camera position? I told Frosty back in the day that I want him to be my editor. You gotta remember, Frosty has a full-time job. He's not a full-time content creator yet, you know? So he's focusing on his own thing. By the way, everybody, somehow, some way, we still have not died. 25%, a quarter of the way to level 92. I need help here. I just beat the Act 2 boss to unlock trials. I cannot find the fun in his game. I play the ARPGs, blast 30 plus hours, barely Act 2. I keep asking myself, why am I playing and where is the fun? I have multiple friends who had the same feeling as you. That, like, hey, everyone's playing this game. It's all I hear about. I'm playing it because everyone else is playing it, but I'm not having fun. Like, is there something wrong with me? Why am I not enjoying Path of Exile 2 when so many people are? The answer is this game in its current state isn't for everybody. Just like any other game. It is the longest as far as campaign. It is the slowest, and it's the most difficult. So a lot of people are used to, like, you know, blasting or just tearing through enemies, and especially in early campaign, that is not the feeling of this game. It is designed to be different. It's designed to take the genre in a little bit of a different direction. And there is a lot of people that love it. And there's people that don't love it. I will tell you, it does get faster. It does get weirdly easier as you learn the game, as you learn the mechanics. If you decide you want to enter the trading scene, like, it gets way easier. But I know it sounds crazy, but you gotta unlock the fun. You gotta get through everything to get to the fun. Some people have fun right off the gate. You should go watch Hog's first review. Probably give you some validation. That was Core Punk. That is Core Punk. You gotta unlock the fun. Correct. Autobot, you have experience with editing? A little. I'm off now. Talk soon. Later, Frosty. It's early access. Remember that. You tried a different class. I started a warrior, which I enjoyed a little, but the game completely changed with the other classes. I liked Act 1 and 3 a lot. Funny part is, people like me want this game to be harder. There's a zillion easy ARPGs. Let there be one that's hard. First 8 hours, warrior, and gave up. Now, witch, minion, flame wall. Ah, good old witch. By the way, we're not stacking rarity with this build. I honestly just don't care that much. I've got all my gear. We're already pushing all the endgame stuff. At this point, I don't want to switch everything out again. And I guess I probably don't have the currency to switch it out. That being said, I'm guessing as the economy inflates, so is the items I'm wearing are worth more. That was Core Punk. I just think quest design and map design is weak. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, I don't like it either. The maps are huge, take forever to clear. You're always backtracking, running in circles. I don't like that either. No, I'm with you. They made a Souls game and they called it a Diablo-like. Rotten Gamer, I really appreciate your opinion. I disagree with that. I have never felt that PoE 2 feels Souls-like. I don't know why people say that, unless they've never really played a Souls game before. This is a T20 map boss. Ow. Alright, don't get cocky. We've been getting too cocky.
Obey me.
I enraged our REAVERS. And they're about to die. We do have culling on the boss. Minion army back. Up. Go get them, tigers. That should do it. I'm off for a bit. Have fun, Aaron. Be good, chat. Yes, sir. Like Aaron said, it's not for everyone, but I do believe each class plays differently, and maybe you haven't found the one you like yet. It is hard first playthrough, but I put like 300 hours into the game, and I love it. It's a lot of hours. Problem is I'm sick, so it's hard for me to commit to anything, as you've seen, yeah. Wouldn't mind the maps being harder, also the drops are more common now. Makes me a little sad. Have you bought tons of toothpicks for Diablo 4 Season 7? I actually don't think it's going to be that boring. Since we didn't play a ton of Vessels of Hatred and we didn't play PTR, maybe it'll be okay. 29% to rarity. People like that stat. And light radius. Get out of here. 33 to spirit.
Until next time.
Season 7 looks decent. We're going to play some witch powers. Yeah. The fact that we didn't play a ton of Vessels of Hatred and the fact that I didn't play PTR, so I pre-know, because normally I know what it is and what to do, thinks it might extend my non-boredom level. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, minions, get through the door. You can do it. Everyone, let me finish up this map and then I'll catch up on chat. It looks like there's one rare that we already ran past. Man, this run today makes me think level 92 is possible. Any word on Last Epoch? Yeah. Lots of words, but nothing I can talk about, unfortunately. Lots of words, nothing I can talk about. Are you planning to make it to maps to farm gear and currency to make a build that is capable of fighting the endgame bosses that are at the end of maps? JR. Wait, is that a question for me? If that's what you're asking, yeah, that's all my builds.
Hello.
The hell is that? Ooh, it's an 25% of damage taken bypasses energy shield, 30% maximum life is extra energy shield, and rarity, the gold circlet. People like energy shield and rarity. I don't know if I've seen that one. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. I'm signing into trade really quick. What the hell is it called? Disdain. The bottom rolls are both perfect. Energy shield is perfect and gain is perfect. Going to be the biggest update yet, I think. Bigger than the Pinnacle. Last Epoch? Yeah, it's going to be a massive update. Yeah, it'll be a massive update. I can't talk about anything. I'm part of the CT program, so I've already played Season 2, Update 1.2, at least up until where it's developed at. But I am very much under NDA, so I can't talk about anything. But yes, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Bloomingfield again. This is the boss with the bell. Yeah, that's double. All right, let me catch up on chat. Oh, I'm actually crushing it with Warrior, but I'm not doing the Sunder spam build that everyone does. I'm full tank mode, stun, bone shatter, and supercharge slam. That sounds fun. Who was that streamer you said? Hog? H-A-W-G, Hog. This game is nothing like a Souls-like. Yeah, I don't think so either. Cats away. Mobs are a threat. Equals Souls-like in most people's minds. Souls-like have a very few enemies and that are hard, so you have to work out your tactics to pass them. I just want one more attempt for Pinnacle Boss, farming breach shards for hours to die. to an arm coming out of the ground that lagged my computer and I didn't see until I was dead isn't fun. That doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun. You're 92, but look level 30 without movement speed and cast speed. Me? I'm a witch. Yeah, my boots are only 20% movement speed. But they are triple res with max mana, max life, and movement speed. They're actually very expensive boots when I got them. T8, T11, T8, T5, T6. Chaos Cold Lightning. Oh. Aaron, everything things players complain about in D4 or LE is perfectly fine in this game. Got me to redo a slow 50-hour campaign. No complaints. Got to backtrack every map. That's okay. I keep on saying the double standards, different strokes for different folks. I think it goes to show the power of not the game, but the studio. Everyone knows POE. People are loyal to GGG, so they are willing to, hey, I like the creators, so I'm okay with the flaws. And then, of course, everything hides under the gaze of early access. Blizzard doesn't have brand loyalty anymore. So people, you know, maybe at the beginning of D4 they did. I don't know if they do now. So they actually take it harder on the studio. We gotta fight the boss with the bell again. We tore him up last fight, but he always makes me nervous. I got time off till 3rd of January. Season 7 looks decent. This game is going to come out very crisp once it's all done. They're going to add 3 more acts. They're going to add 6 more characters. They're going to add, I don't know, 30 more ascendancies. They're going to add more endgame mechanics. They're going to put in the rest of the support gems. Continue to work on servers, performance, lag, balance, new uniques. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to have a bright future for sure. Aaron, you still have over 100 watching POE 2. When was the last time you had 100 people watching Diablo 4? We did okay during the subathon, I think. Maybe. Aaron, how you doing today? What's up, Shin? Doing good. Oh, it's the boss. We made it to the boss, the bell boss. That's fine. Let's go do it. I've learned we got to take out as much life as humanly possible before we get to this part of the boss fight. The one got me was the review in Steam for POE 2. They were giving it the thumbs up while complaining about it. Half of the reviews were all POE Andes. Wait for brutal build. I very like brutal, but it sucks in my hand. Brutal build? The moment when you have played attuned to level 45 and you realize you misread the ascendancy and it doesn't work for what you want. That's fine. That's when you just, you know, you change your strategy, you know? You gotta switch it up. This is a really bad start. Oh! Dude, he almost got us. He's a tough one. That was plus 2, 7, T21. He was T21.
How useful.
Close. But we got him. Any word on LE? It's going to be great. Biggest update ever. I wonder how many content creators will be back to the next LE update. I feel like a lot say they will try it out again. I would venture to guess all of them, okay? The only way you don't have the DMs and the Raxes and the Gazzies and the Zizarins and all the, you know, D4 POE crowd not playing LE is there would have to be something better releasing. There would have to be something that will give them a bigger audience, or which I don't know what's coming out. Actually, I would venture to guess that if Diablo 4 Season 7 is in January, wouldn't Season 8 be in April? Right? So they'd be going up against D4. So that could be a problem. But I think maybe EHG is like, okay, we don't want to go against POE 1 and we don't want to go against POE 2. So screw it, we'll go up against D4. Maybe? Right? That's the only logical thing I can think of. Jeez, this map is tough. Ooh, brutal map. Hold on, everyone. I'll catch up on chat 1 second. Let me knock this out. Kaiser, if you're out there, I should end the stream now. Approaching 4 hours of end game content, no deaths. We've had a couple close calls. Death in 5. No. All right, let's see. Did he drop anything good? Max life attribute. No. Spirit. Damn, 194 to mana. T12. Damn. Rest is bad. No. No. Max life. Shock projectile damage. Yes.
It's not on our side.
Okay. Shin, how are you doing today? Well, now that the current build is totally toast, what should I build next? I mean, Brute. Brute's tomorrow. Change strat won't work at all. I misread adaptive capability and didn't realize that it only counted for gems. I see. Shin at Exathius, I did. Almost wish my time off was 2 weeks just because... But I'm good and needed the time off this past week. It's going to feel good to get back to the work routine. How about you? Never understood why people get so mad after an early access. What are they thinking, that everything would be perfect straight off the bat in an early access? It literally able to see the bad and try and fix it. I think, well, I'll talk about that in a second. It's nice, been okay. Got 1 week with the daughter again. My last week off before starting back at the previous job with more pay. Nice. Think D4 Season 7's January 21st. Yep. LE and POE has more gamers in common than LE and D4, so that would make sense. I don't know if that's true. New to ARPGs and enjoying POE 2. What would you recommend for the next game to try? Oh, come on. That's easy. I highly recommend you try Last Epoch. Is it still on my Nexus store? I don't even know. It is. Oh, and it's on sale. I mean, I knew it was on sale. Check the link I just put in. This is my favorite action RPG. My number one. Doing really good, Aaron. Thanks for asking. How are things been for you? Been good. Kids had a great Christmas. They're spoiled. They're off school 1 more week before they go back. And then on January 16th, me and the fam bam leave for a Caribbean cruise for a week. So it should be good. Because early access is no excuse for poor game design, especially when you have a decade of game dev experience. I've always said D4 lets you play a class, but PoE lets you build a class. What? 3 weeks into early access and the game is not perfect? What a joke. If you just started mapping, it is better to start mapping 3s and 4s. Definitely better for minions. I just started playing with Frost. I think it's less damage slightly, but you have the control. Yeah, you won't die, and you could see the screen. Love the sound of that. Me too. So here's my take, okay? And you need to hear me. I understand it's early access. I supported Last Epoch through early access, and the early access was 6 freaking years, okay? I get it. Early access, its whole design is that we are making the decision to give them money to test and help fix their game. You do not have to purchase the game for $30 unless you want to get an early sneak peek and help build to make the game better. I get it. Okay? Normally, the complaints that I hear is not server performance or lag or rubber banding or imbalance or lack of skills or lack of supports or lack of uniques, right? Or lack of the last 3 acts or lack of the last 6 classes. That is all the stuff that's going to come in early access. We're going to get all the ascendancies, all the classes, the campaign, the balance, the performance improvements, the additions to Endgame, the new supports, the new Endgame mechanics, right? That's all coming. The balance, the fixes. That's not normally what people are talking about. What people are normally talking about, at least to me, is game design. I personally do not think that the game is going to speed up. I don't think it's going to get easier. I don't think it's going to get harder. I think the core concept of the game and the way it's designed is baked. I think that's done. Oh, those are big spiders. So if you don't like the core game right now, I don't know if you're going to like it later. It's not like a year from now when the game drops and it's now 1.0, not in early access. It's going to have a new campaign and different pacing and different bosses. And, you know, I would venture to guess that most of that is like stamped and done. There'll be little tweaks here and there. They'll move the dials a little bit, but I would venture to guess most of that is done. It's now just the adding. John Grown has an ultra speedy build, or had anyways, even faster than POE 1. How's it going, Dig?
Hello.
Ultra speedy build. I'm not. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand. 48 to spirit.
Until next time.
%70 to spirit. Ugh. Now I've got to use the exalts on it. We need a +5 to Minion. It's easy. Minion max life. Max mana. T12. Oh my gosh. 200 to mana, 70 to spirit. One try. Here we go. One try. We can add one more affix. If this hits, we need it to hit minion level 3 or higher. Obviously, it's not going to happen. Mana regen. Damn. It's a really, really good scepter, but it's missing one quintessential stat. F. It's a good scepter. Max life, mana regen, 200 of mana, spirit, skeleton warrior base, and cast speed. Missed one. Missed one. Holy mana. I know. Once you start to understand the game, it gets easier. But the drones, OMG, I know. What is your scepter? 74% to spirit, 24 to mana, lightning damage, regen, 3 to skills, 60% mana regen. I've switched from summon skeleton warrior to malice to give enemies critical weakness, 209 to spirit. Did I win yet? Soon. Very soon. What do you think they'll add? Loot? Loot's not terrible. I do think they're going to have to address the rarity. And when I mean address, like, at least talk about it and give the plan so people know. Because right now everyone's like, so like, should I just respec into rarity or what? Okay, good. So this tower we can move through, you'll see. So we can get to over here. So we're gonna go that way. Meyer. I wanna go to Meyer. I have to go. Damn it. Everyone, we will draw a giveaway at the end of today's stream. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Oh. Uh-oh. I think maybe oh, crap. I need to change the price on the scepter I just crafted. Look at him. Everyone's trying to add me to party. I think I severely underpriced it. Okay. Market inflation, it's now worth a mirror, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people have hit me up. And they are trying to add me to party. Okay. Well, I guess the craft was worth the 4 exalts we put into it. POE 1, you need to have a college degree to play it. And with POE 2, you need to be a college athlete with lightning reflexes. Old people like me have no chance with skill-based dodge roll. Do you still offer the scepter? Everybody wants it. Just give it to me. It's not even good. Well, I mean, I guess maybe it is good. I don't know. All right, I changed the price to 2 divines. So we underpriced it, now we overpriced it. I feel like I'm getting way better at crafting and kind of understanding the market a little bit. At least like what's worth something and what's worth nothing. I'm getting a little better. I priced it at 10 exalts, and I got 7 people in 7 seconds that said they want it, adding me to party trying to buy it. So then I took it off the market and relisted it for 2 divines. A divine is going for 110 right now. So I moved it from 10 to 220. It's about the same price. Right? Good luck. I just put it to 2, and then I'll drop it to 1. You better reply to them. Yeah, reply to all of them. Look at them all. What do you want me to say? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Isn't it control? Oops. I thought control enter pulls up the last person that whispered you. Sorry, priced wrong. It's now at 2D. Are you happy? Good old Meyer map. Come on, minions, run. It's also wild how many people are looking at the market. Like how does 7 different people see it so quickly? I mean, there's got to be some, like, an alert or something. They have some kind of macro. I can pay 1 divine and 20 exalts. Okay, Aaron Brutes, what's the plan? I have no idea. I have legitimately no idea. Listen, Grimmy, I take my life a quarter mile at a time, all right? So right now I'm still on REAVERS. All right, today we have made about 100 exalts and 2 divines. All through trade. 32 spirit. It's a good start. Bad start. Ugh. That will get you blocked in the market insider crowd. Wait, what will? Relisting it? Well, we had it listed for 10. We got a divine and 20 exalts for it. All right, we got 5 divines now and almost 300 exalts. I know in the current economy that is like 0, but at least we have our gear settled. That should be able to give me a 6-link brutes. Tier 20? I don't know what the tier 20 gem's going for. Is it more than 3 divines still? Or is it 3? Aaron should make a scepter for all of us. Festivus for the rest of us. We have not purchased an item in quite a while. No! We're frozen! No! No! Gosh. We died. I literally hate the Mire map. Minions can't run down the bridge. Frozen dead. Oh. I did not have my... I normally run immunity to freeze and stunned. I didn't have my charm on either. I normally, that's why I have my freezing charm. I don't know why I didn't have it on. Dude, I don't want to play Mire. Is there, well, we would have to go to Burial, Seepage. Oh my gosh, it's an extra 2 maps. Damn. 1 death when you're in the 90s? You're talking hours gone. Hours. Oh, it is just the most gut-wrenching, horrible feeling. Hours. We're up to almost 40% of our on the way. Now we're down to 29. Seriously, don't use those sites. Bad. Oh yeah, I don't use any of the price checking sites. Just the GGG trade site. Aaron, GGG makes trading simulator game and encourages RMT sites. I don't know how they can ever get away from RMT. The fact that you could flip items and the game is so popular, I don't know how they ever get away from that. Damn, yesterday we had one death to freeze. Today we had one death to freeze. Both times because I didn't have my charm on. Oh, God, stupid. It's so funny. We used to die 1,000 times a day. We're way tankier now, so we don't die as often, but every death feels terrible. Just don't die then. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Aaron, there should be able to work out how to do in-game trade. Auction House, D3 done it, Ellie does it, Lost Ark does it. Not sure why they can't do it. The excuse I heard is they want to draw, or they want there to be like the community, you know? Like you're interacting with real people all the time. You're going to their hideouts. They're coming to your hideout. This is just what people told me that have been following the game for a long time, that they really stress community. I think that if there was an auction house where I can instantly buy and sell things, those people at the 1% can like totally manipulate the market, which can be done in any game, you know. But the people at the 1%, an item that's part of a build guide that's super popular, buy up 1,000 of them, sell them for what you want. I don't know. New Last Epoch can't come out soon enough. April. Nothing says community like bots. They just need to make sure you can't flip stuff like LE. Jonathan Rogers has also said if you ever buy an item, any item, it will always be tradable. All of them. So it's like part of the philosophy of the game. Are we full? How are the loot filters in PoE 2? Fine. I'm using the never sync filter. It's felt fine.
Until next time.
522 to armor, 200 to energy shield, strength, T10 life regen, max life. 34 to fire res. We are officially full on T13 maps. PC load letter. I know, right? Oh, what did you say about not dying? I know. I mean, if you're looking to buy something new, you could buy something for me. Why does everybody want me to buy them stuff, you know? Guys, I can't even stay alive. Today we started at practically 0. So right now we are 30% on our way to level 92. I guess even though the market's jacked up, we've had a good currency day. If you count the exalts as well, we've taken in probably 3 divines. Which I know people that are stacking rarity are getting 6 divines a map. So I guess in that regards, it's terrible, but it's better than the last couple days we've had. Unless you find a drone. That's what I need, right? I feel like I should look at like the top, I don't know, 20 uniques that actually have value. I don't even look at the uniques. I just see if I have them in my unique stash tab or not. If I don't, I sell them. I wonder if we have any uniques actually worth anything. Throw them in the T14s? Yeah, I will. I just don't want to do it right now. Man, I will say, Endgame feels great when you don't have to worry about map drops. There's a part of Endgame where literally you are always out of maps. It's a terrible feeling. Most divines come from... All of my divines come from selling. I think I've only had 1 or 2 drops. No, I probably had 2 drops. No, maybe 3 drops total. Yeah, 3 probably sounds about right. Fully juiced T15 maps. 2 straight weeks of running them. 3 divines. It's probably not very good, actually. Life comes at you fast, death comes faster in POE 2. Yes, it does. Don't worry, we were able to make up 2% of the 10% experience we lost on the death on this map. So we just got to run 5 maps to get back to where we were before the death and make sure, obviously, we don't die during those 5 maps. That's not that bad, right? Guys? Right? Aaron dies more than Ellie. Last epic.
Speak. Good evening.
$650 to armor, cold res, and max life.
Until next time.
Life regen. Stun threshold. Ugh. Next map. I was saying that to myself last night. Dying in this game feels so bad. It is just this terrible feeling. Terrible feeling. All right. Don't die. Nothing says community like being ignored by a bunch of people when I try to buy something at their listed price. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. Hey, then you could do COF faction and trade faction in POE 2. Oh, then you could do COF for life. Jeez. I'm pretty sure a lot of 1 Exalt stuff on trade sites is bots. That is correct. If it's too good to be true, it normally is. Unless it's me pricing it. I feel so sad for Aaron. He will not be playing LE when the new patch comes out. Wifey has something planned. What? I just don't like when they load you into a map with a small room and 2 rares and 200 other mobs outside the door, firing on you and expect you to live. The limestone hideout. Ugh. Aaron, a death penalty is where you lose hours of playtime. Discourages build variety for they force players to play the meta builds and really doesn't respect your time. Again, killing the casual player. 2024 felt like it went fast for me. 2 days left. It did go fast. 6 months of it was Aaron's subathon. Exactly. Dying past level 90 equals 7 years an hour on this planet. Did Aaron say subathon? No. Well, I mean, I did, but it was I didn't say it. No, no subathons. We're done with subathons. You guys hear me? Guys? Someone say subathon. No. ever say I want to do a subathon? I thought so. No. Right now, just throw a timer in the corner. We're kicking off month 1 POE 2 subathon. You think? Torchlight Infinite season 7 subathon? Yeah.
How useful.
Terrible idea. I already promised everyone we will do a subathon in April for Last Epoch Season 3. We'll get all the bots back. Everyone can say that we're botting, and that's why our numbers are inflated. It'll be the normal song and dance. April. Yep. I know, it's a while. But it'll be worth it, I think. April, maybe, if it's not delayed again. If it was delayed again, that would really suck. I mean, the fact that they've already got the CT in front of the testers shows that they are really working on this thing ahead of schedule. Baron started a subathon right now. Would it still be going in April? No. Listen, Kaiser, subathons are a thing of the past, okay? We're done with that stuff. You hear me? Kaiser? Frodo, how are you doing today? And Aaron is living in the past. Oh, gosh. You never know what might happen tomorrow. You have to live every day as it was your last. Why wait for a subathon? You're right. Just in case my last day on the planet is a week from today, I should start the subathon now. That way, I don't miss. I end my life during the subathon. It's perfect. Okay, I'm getting motivated to finish D4 Battle Pass tonight. Gearing up for Season 7. We're going to play a Barbarian Witch. Something like that. Nothing else to do. Let's see. If it was my last week on Earth, I have a wife and 4 kids, or I could subathon with you guys. Easy decision, you know? Right? Yeah. I'll play Cross Out with Grimmy. D4 with Kaiser. Call it. Barbarian Witch cosplay confirmed. Oh my gosh. Actually, hey, Kaiser, it just popped into my head. I board a cruise ship January 16th and am gone for a week. I won't be here for the launch of D4. And since the game will already be figured out before the season drops, Party! What's the point, right? Cancel the cruise. Who's going on the cruise? Me, the wife, and kids. Caribbean cruise. Yeah, it should be nice. Don't ask me where we're going or what we're doing, though. Kaiser got me the cruise. Map complete. All right, let's see. How much XP did we get from that map? You guys ready? 1%. We went from 60 or 31 to 32%. Crushing.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Evasion 619. Energy shield 245. And it only has 4 affixes on it. Spirit. 53 spirit. I know. I see the decks. Last affix. Life regen. Log out. Price it for me. What do you think? One exalt. You ever miss your GTO? Yes. I miss it more because it's stick shift. No content creator even played PTR for more than a day, so you should be fined. You put some weird number, 29 instead of 30. That way they know it's not a bot. A bot would never price it at 29. I've been on 2 cruises. They are doing a family Mr. Beast challenge. Me? After the cruise, I want a cruise update deal. Later, my friends. See you soon. Can't wait for Ellie. See you later. 68 maps to go. Monk use builds don't use spirit or life regen, and I think the main evade energy shield build. Just 7 days. Monks use spirit on Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy, and Clarity. See? How do you feel about Breach is fine. Yeah, we're fine with Breach now. Make sure you pick up some duty-free alcohol. Man, we haven't come across a ritual in a while. Okay. 32%. Let's see how many percent we get on this map. What do we got on here? Any extra XP? Quantity, rarity? No. So tomorrow morning I'll drop the Reaver build guide, and then tomorrow's stream we start Brutes. Tomorrow's stream we start Brutes. You still have the Endgame / crafting 101 video coming. Not crafting. I almost filmed Endgame 101 this morning. But I was watching a movie with the kids this morning and they wanted me to stay, so I decided to hang out with the family over recording the video. I know. I was selfish. I'm sorry. I will pencil in Endgame 101 for Tuesday morning. Tomorrow morning we'll drop Reavers. Then we'll test Brutes. Then I'll put out 101 for Endgame. And then that'll take us to Wednesday, which is New Year's. Priorities. Psh, I know, I'm sorry. Have you done all the side bosses and events to get the passive skill points for the... No, I have not. We've attempted the Pinnacle boss once, though. Holy. Ninja, have you? But while following your builds, I was like, I'm only a few points away from having the same tree as you, but 20 levels lower. You talking about the passive tree? I don't think that's right. Unless I missed something huge. You get the passive tree points by completing the all the little things over. Is that how we did? So long ago, I don't even remember. I thought we did them all. Boom, another item sold, divine. Nice. If you have 24 weapon passive points, you have all the side quests. Weapon. Oh. Yeah, I've got 21. 24. I've got them all. Oh man, I almost got excited. Like, wait a second, I can get more passive points? What did I miss? All right.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Whatever, just blow up. Oh! I don't even know what hit me. Okay. We don't want to die. Oh, that's what hit me. I'm not going to freak out. I'm not going to do what everyone thinks I'm going to do. And freak out, man. Oh, this game isn't hardcore viable. At least not yet. Two deaths today. We would have been at 44%. All right, you just got to stop looking at the experience. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Gut wrenching. Just. What the hell is happening? You can't blame. We're dying because our whole build is spec'd into rarity items, so we can't focus on player power. Exactly right. Exactly right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. Oh, we made it 4 hours and 10 minutes without a death today. And in the last 40 minutes, we died twice. Ah! Ah! In POE 1, I would play till 93, then not care about deaths. There's a node I want for 92. There's one more passive point I want. That's why it's like, I feel like if I hit 92, I would no longer even look at it. I want one more level. Which Brutes is going to get us. Our Brutes are going to be so tanky and so strong, we're not even going to have to worry about death anymore. I don't know if they can kill anything, but sure it'll be fine. Another little 10 Exalt trade. The hell did I hit?
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Jimmy Carter's dead. Time for bed, 7 hours, and I have to get up for work again. I need a vacation. Have a good one, Kaiser. Kaiser, have a good one. That's what I'm playing right now, Brutes. Yeah, but you're blowing them up, sir. See, I just sold that armor for 10 Exalts. Log out. What do you think of that? That's like 8% of a divine, you know? I feel like I need little sales like that because I'm always using Exalts for crafting actually now. That's 10 more than I have. I think at this point we're pretty much done picking up any map that isn't 15, 14, or 13. Yeah. Logout, are you saving for something right now? Need a new scepter and chess piece. I see. Dude, scepters are so expensive. I've been looking for a 210 +4 to Minion for a while. They're all around 15 to 25 divines. Anything +3 to minions, now 1 to 2 divines. Can't remember what I spent on my scepter. Maybe it was 1 or 2. I would guess my scepter would fetch a decent price. 210 to spirit. With mana regen, 3 to levels. And it's got a tier 8 lightning on it. It doesn't have allies damage. It just, well, it's got base lightning on it. He blows up his brutes. He's mean to them. They just want to help him, and he just keeps blowing them up. But my damage scales with their life. Yeah, well, they just want to help, dude. Uh-oh. Minions keep popping up. Their death is my victory. Oh, I see. They're sacrificing themselves for the betterment of the team. Map complete. Good, I bet we got back all that experience loss on that map. We only got 2%.
Yes.
No movement speed.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, I'm at 308 exalts, 5 divines. Welcome back, sir. All right, we worked our way all the way around. And now we have made it to this tower. Which we need you. The only thing I run tier 1 maps on. Towers. With your currency, you have a nice head start on the next character. You mean brutes? Hold on, wait. Let's check something really quick. I think I want to get a tier 20 6-link brute.
How can I help?
Okay, so if I want a perfect jewelers. So all the exalts are eaten. 280. So all my exalts get me a 6-link. Oh, I would need a greater as well. Yeah, it's fine. I could make that work. Okay, so I can get the 6-link with exalts. You can't get that in here. What's a tier 20 going for? Uncut skill gem. 20. 2. Oh yeah, it's not terrible. Okay, what about quality? I want... what the hell do I want? Gem cutters? Two. That's another 45. 47. I would need 10. 30. No, I need 20. We have enough. Another class? What do you mean another class? Exathius, how many classes have you leveled to 90? Dude, I could not imagine starting another class. I would have no gear in this economy. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it only 4? I have no idea. I've never upgraded the quality of a gem. How many is it? I prefer campaign to endgame. That makes sense. If anything, I would play the campaign again simply to get better at running the campaign, to try and memorize it. That's actually the only reason why I would do it. 1 is 5%. You mean you only need 4 of them? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good to know. Well, for tomorrow's build for brutes, all the core stuff I use, I'm gonna get it all quantity or quality 20. Feels like a very silly investment I haven't done yet. All right, let's see where the corpses are pointing. Oh, oh! We got citadels everywhere! Literally everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fully around us. I'll send that to DM. I'll say, I don't know what way to go. No, it's not verified.
Speak. Greetings. On with you.
Damn. We went all the way down here, paused, popped all the way back up. Wait, let me... Okay, hold on. We hit this citadel, then worked this whole map and hit a dead end, then worked our way back up all the way through here, all the way through here, all the way through here, crossing this, still nothing. Maybe it's down. I guess we should just keep going this direction. Oh, the next map is Og. I've died twice on the Crimson Citadel. But, hold on, hear me out. And I mean this. How much fun did you have on those deaths, though? You know? Zero. Dude, I feel like I should just snag the perfect jewelers. I can't believe it's 285. I can't, it seems insane. No, I can't do that. Tomorrow it's going to be 500 and we're just not going to get one. That's insanity. What are divines at again? No. We need gem cutters. 11 of them. Oh, somebody wants to buy something. Hey, this one I crafted. You guys said that had spirit on it. Well, he messaged me and said he wanted it. That's pretty weird. Why can't we climb mountains or cross bodies of water? I don't know. Zero fun. I honestly mean this. I think I need a new graphics card. When I do enough damage to skip phases on the bosses during a freeze, it's like they vomit a bunch of abilities at once. My computer freaks out and I die. Hey, Merry Christmas, Aaron. I was the guy who started POE on solo self-found, and you made a how-to-trade video for all of us, and I'm here to say this game was fun, but with the ability to trade, no reason to ever craft in this game. Send your exalts Spend your exalted on gear that already is perfect stats. Just wanted to say thank you for convincing me to try standard. You are very, very welcome. Always here to help. Vish, what video card do you have? Oh my gosh. This is going to be a fun map. Minions already can't get through the door. Riggs. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the prime sub. Hey, Riggs. Is your name because of Lethal Weapon? I just have to ask. Oh, no way! No way. Perfect Jeweler's Orb worth 300 exalts. Bruh, see what the rarity gear you put on does? Travis W, it's my last name. Got it. Something went boom and he is still alive. Law of attraction. Streamer client? No. Which skill do you apply it to? Well, I almost just bought one. Perfect Jewelers is going for 285 exalts. So it's going for 2.5 divines. Or over 2 divines. I was going to use it on brutes. I said for brutes, I was going to try and go all out. Full 6-link, max quality, level 20. Since it's the last minion skill. They are 3 divines, Aaron. Perfect Jewelers are 3 divines. Brutes are bigger and wider, should be great for those tight maps. Damn, it doesn't matter what happens on this map. So we have made, probably at this point with trade, I would say 120, 130 exalts today. 2 divines. So 120 exalts, 2 divines, and a perfect Jewelers. I know that's probably one map for the big dogs. That's a pretty good day for us. It's a pretty good day for us. Big win. I sold a perfect Jewelers for 3 divines yesterday. In my head, this is the last minion. Doesn't it make sense to go all out? I feel like I should go all out. I know what's going to happen. I'll sell it for 3 divines. I'll turn in all my exalts for divines, and I'll be sitting there with 10 divines. And then it's like, all right, I'm done with, and then I just waste it. I don't use the currency. No. What is throwing this fire crab? Dude, I haven't played this map in a long time. I always avoid it. The only way to cross this mountain is through this damn map. There's no way around it. You're not going to use it. You're going to sell it. No, what? Come on, it's me. The hacking is on the main POE website, not the tools. Interesting. I got clarification. I'm on it right now, too. Gotta take it nice and slow. Why won't it give me more perfect jewelers? Can it drop another one? Or is that asking for too much now, you know? Anyone knows where we can see the total rarity? Yeah, you click on any stat. Mine is 13. Right? Isn't that where you see it? Not very good. I have 111. You're very welcome. Eventually you want 200. I guess, so again, I feel like I would likely re-gear my character if GGG actually came out and said, hey, the way it is now is the way it's intended to be. We don't plan on changing it. I don't care if they change it or not. Whatever, it's their game, you know. I have my opinion, but they can do whatever they want. I just, I don't want to re-gear my character and then, you know, it's 2 weeks later and it's, yeah, rarity only affects items and no longer affects currency or something. Saying my character may be bricked in 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I got excited. I thought I got a tier 20 gem. It's a 19. Well, this map sucks. It's been pretty good for drops. Venter in the shield, that gives a lot. And some on every gear. What do you mean re-gear for what stat? Item rarity? Item rarity is a stat you can get. You can get rarity on the charm 2. Goes off every time you kill a rare unique. D2, POE 1, D4, LE, POE 2. Toad, that's your list. I have 7 divines. I wonder if I spent 1 divine on each gear slot if I can convert to rarity. And join the cool kids. I mean, it just... That, like... When you say convert to rarity... I mean, you're not gonna... Like, yeah, you could get rarity on each piece of gear for 1 divine. But it's not gonna be, like... high-rolled, min-maxed gear. Yeah, I'm sure you could do it for a divine each. Maybe. I've been out of the loop. What's the discussion on rarity? Okay. There's a stat you could get on gear. The only item I have that has it is my amulet. 13% increased rarity of items found. And basically, the current meta is item rarity meta. You want as much of this as humanly possible. There's people that can get up to 600%. And basically, your drops are insane. Because that rarity also goes into currency drops. So exalts and divines and basically people. And then the market is all screwed up because it's all inflated. And, yeah. I think you have 70% on the Atlas. Nice. Or 70%. Well, what a good map. People are saying that it's fine to have magic find. It's fine for it to improve your item drops, but it shouldn't improve currency drops. That's what I'm seeing more than anything. Double armor. Any armor players out there? Any people that play armor? Me?
Time is not on our side.
What's a good number? This is 832. And it's only got 4 affixes on it. Is it like, oh, armor, you want it 2,000? Or you want it over 1,000? Like, what's a good number? Armor is so bad, I only use energy shield on my warrior. Happy Sunday, Aaron. I love my reavers, my friend. I run arsonist reavers set up with the witch. Nice. If you watch Crips take on armor, the best value is go energy shield. I don't know anything about armor. T7, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8. Good rolls. 832 to armor, 32 to strength, cold res, stun res, thorns. I don't know. It needs to be over 9,000. It doesn't stack the same way. It's unfortunately trash. I see. That slot in the middle of your currency tab that your body armor is in, is that what it's for? That's where I just put stuff I'm crafting. I just throw it in here and then I use all the different things. Just kind of helps me focus on it. It's just the way I do it. Yeah, armor is worse than POE 1. That means they're going to switch it and then it'll be the best, right? You should be stacking armor now, knowing that the prices are going to be inflated later. See? Guys? I've seen a 3-charm belt for sale. The Savannah with the map boss. Valve Factory. Factory sucks. We know we can get that way. Rust Bowl, Abyss, Fortress, Hive. Nothing on this. Oh, the Valve Factory. I like the Savannah. It's the hyena boss. Isn't that the one that shoots the arrows? Is that the one that shoots, like, it's on the little cliff, right? How many divines you want for it? Yeah. What people forget is this game's in early access and things are much more worse than others are bound to get balanced. Correct. I agree. No, I want to hit... I'm worried this is a dead end. We continue to hit dead ends down here. I don't know. I think I want to get to this tower and then open up this part of the map. So we're going to go bam, 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 bam. I'll be right back. Trevor's not here to make me stand up all the time. So I need to take it. I need to get fit, you know? Oh. The Arrow Hyena boss is my least favorite. feel like that hyena boss kills me a lot. The arrows come down, I'm poisoned and dead. Maybe that's not the boss. Actually, there is one map boss, at least at this level, T17, I have not killed yet. I think we've only fought her twice. The damn Val City poison arrow lady. Oh my gosh. I think that's the only one that has killed me twice and we've never beat. I do not care much for the Val factory. It's the Val City. I think that's my least favorite, the poison lady. All right, we're standing up. We're fit. Doing the thing where we fight the same minions over and over again. I lose. Aaron, when do I start to see skill gems that give me cast on freeze and shock? When do I start seeing skill gem? What, like, you can, I mean, all the skills are in there, right? Don't they tell you what level? Man, it feels like it's been so long since I leveled a character, I don't even remember. Maybe, are you talking about spirit gems? The cast on X meta gems are spirit gems. There you go. You should find them. They just drop randomly throughout the campaign. Sometimes you get them for, what is it, side quest rewards, right? That does suck, man. Take that. This thing is going to take forever. Man just bought his wife a $27,000 handbag. Ooh. That's it? 27 grand on a handbag. It's a lot of money. We're still not even close to back to our experience from the last death. In case you're curious, from the last time we died, 40 minutes ago, we have added 4% of our experience back. 4. So brutal. Hey Vish, are you gonna try and trade those 7 divines? Some people have too much money. Hey, Luz, if you don't mind, what makes the bag that expensive? I'm guessing it's just the brand, right? It obviously, like, what? It doesn't have like a microwave in it or something, right? Can't cook you dinner. What? Fines are 107 exalts right now. Just saying. Oh, they're down. They were at 109 earlier. You should get them. You should get them now. The price is dropping. Brand, and it's very high quality leather and workmanship. It's handmade. Log out. We should start making bags handmade. I've never made one before, but I'm sure it'd be good. Good. Actually, I'm just gonna have you make it. I'm gonna delegate the task to you. What? % of the profit goes to log out? No, it was my idea. It's my intellectual property. Xathius doesn't know nothing how it works. Aaron, you will be the manager. Exactly. You get it. That's right. We'll call the bags. What's something everyone would have to have? We'll call the bags. Louis Vuitton. What would be a good name? Hey, Aarons. I'm rich. Rich plus the B word. That'll be the name of the company. People would buy that. Aaron Language. That's a good name. Rich, B-I-T-C-H. That's a good company name. All the celebrities would have to have it because they're all trendy, you know. I think I'm on to something here. At the flea market? What? No, no, no. You know you could upgrade your strong boxes using currency? What? You could put currency into them, like right click? No, because that means I have to keep currency in my person. Right click on the currency, right click on the box. That's pretty cool. So just like upgrading a map, throw a Regal in. By the way, strong boxes in early access are terrible. I don't like them. Take forever to open. Enemies are super far away. Dude, we're approaching 6 hours already? All right. We'll probably stream for 6 hours. It's a good number today. We're almost back to 30% to leveling. 30%. Oh my gosh. What about overtime? Right? Look at. Nobody can get through. Can upgrade the strong boxes. That's pretty cool. Who the hell is shooting us? From up there? Okay, log out. The Val Factory is not a great map. Everyone, we will draw the giveaway at the end of today's stream. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Go hit them. I don't want to go over there. Good job. One of the worst too. Rich Witch. All right, we got the bag name. Rich Witch. What? You don't like it, Luce? It's catchy. We'll give one to some pop star that's up and coming, like Britney Spears or something. It'll take off. Map done. There's a sandwich company called Witch Witch. I like Witch Witch. Well, they think she's insane, so why not? Perfect.
Hello. On with your work.
The Lost Tower. We made it.
Speak. Of course.
Every purse comes with the puppy. The puppy is a baby miniature golden doodle. All purses come with the baby doodle. I'll get it. See? Why do Divines and Exalted dodge me? I just want my hands of wisdom. I don't like golden doodles. Every purse is made from a puppy. What? No, that's not what I said. Hey, you should have Aaron meetup, Gazzy. You should have an Aaron meetup. Gazzy is going to do one overseas. You are far closer to me. Gazzy meetup. Do a meetup. Action RPG con. I like the way this sounds. I like the way this sounds. You heard it here first, chat. AARPG makes purses out of puppies. No. I would totally go. Ran risk for the Cruella thing. 2025 Boise Comic Con. Meetup. That'd be fun.
Until next time.
Dude, we have been looking for a citadel for like 3 days. Nothing. Nothing. Trevor, how funny. I was just saying Trevor's not here to make me stand up, so I'm going to stand up myself. See? Trevor? This way connects. Hey! Stonks, where did that come from? Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you, Twitch, for adding to. Oh my gosh. Comic-Con? No, A-Con. You get it? I get it. I get it. Here at Action RPG, it doesn't matter if it's a subathon. Doesn't matter if we're doing it. It doesn't matter. Level 2 hype train automatically triggers polka. Enjoy. Forgot about the polka. This map is T17. I like this map. Nice and open. Let the Reavers put in some work. Aaron, I have another Untainted Paradise I found. You want it in when I get there? Is that the XP one? Yeah, save it. That's what it is. I'm only going to stream a little bit longer if you want to save it for tomorrow, unless you need to go through it. Yeah, you caught the polka. Tomorrow we'll run it with brutes. Stonks, thank you for this. Polka Polka, read all about it. I think I'm gonna go all new polka playlists for Subathon 3. Thank you, sir. Not that we're doing another subathon. I didn't mean it like that. I meant if there was another one, then we would. Which there isn't. When is it? We're not doing another one. Ever again. January, we need the dumbbell redeems. I guess the only way to talk to you is here. You know, Tech, we're not just on your time, okay? This isn't your time. Sunday, you ain't got no job, and you don't got to do, okay? Wait, is that... Maybe that quote wasn't right. Quote was perfect. It's our time. It's our time now. Yeah, well, this was my wish, and it didn't come true. So I'm taking them back. I'm taking them all back. Sorry. Sorry for yelling. Hey, you guys. Check DM. I don't even know what you're talking about. Put a pick up so I can see it. Guys, one second. Let me knock out this map and then I'll catch up on chat. We are 2% away from making up for the last death. We were at 34%. We're now at 32. For completed and updated endgame guides, this will be guide 5. Tech, this is T17. Look at the mods, T17. Also, last map, we found a perfect Jewelers. 300, it's worth 300 exalts for a 6-link. I think I'm gonna use it, actually. I think I'm gonna use it. I am not stacking rarity. That's why my drops suck. Today we've made about 120 exalts, 2 divines, and 1 perfect jewelers. But that's from me crafting and selling items. Not sure why they went down this road again. I'm sure there's a reason. I hate it when we just keep killing the minions and the rare keeps reviving them.
Go on. Greetings.
All right, I think we got to do something with this now. Okay. 16% to armor. Melee damage. Okay. We are officially moving to only T13 and up maps. Tech, today we need to talk about, or I guess tomorrow, need to talk about the boots to the guild. Worst case, we buy 10 more. It's not that. I want to remove everybody we don't know and then just start with only people we know, basically, is what I would like to do. There we go. 3 slots for 13, 4 for 14, and 4 for 15. And then I could open up another slot by moving these to tab 2, which are tablets. All right, 15, 14, and 13 maps. Do you know me? No, Eric's not allowed in. I don't know him. Basically, what we're going to do, hear me for a second. If you are in Discord, okay? Here's my Discord. I'm going to start with people we know. You're in the guild. It's totally fine. Also, you have to be actively playing. So, Brow, you're not invited. I love you, Brow. You're not invited. I was too busy with Reddit. Oh, here we go. All right, we're at 6 hours into the stream. Let's see where we're at on the map. All right, we can run 1 tower. We'll hit this tower. I think tomorrow we'll start here in the Abyss. Great. The Abyss.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, there's no connection here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, go away.
On with you.
All right, let's draw today's giveaway. Dude, this freaking thing is baked and good. I just want 1 point. I want 1 point. We need 1 more level. 1 more level and we snag this. 50% mana regen while moving. You're always moving. Need 1 more level and then I don't care. Then I don't care. We got our 4th Ascendancy yesterday. It's always 1 more. Okay, well, after I get level 92, which is this point, then I would want 2 more points to snag this Open Mind. That would be an additional 35% mana regen. Ew, 4th Ascendancy. Yeah. So it's crazy. Putting these 2 points into life boosted us to 2,700 life and gave me exactly 17 spirit. And 17 spirit is what you need for a cleric. So technically, me doing the 4th Ascendancy got us more life, which gave us an extra minion. So it worked out good. But yeah, I want that level 92. Because right now, our mana regen is 421. It's pretty good. But we would get an additional 50% there. You guys want to see something? Check this out. My mana regen, 421.
Yes.
Take off mind over matter. Refund. Total mana recovery per second, 842. 842. Mind over matter is sexy. This is the kind of stuff where I start getting deeper into the game. If I took every single passive node that was all damages taken to mana before life, and every affix on gear and uniques, how high can you get that percentage? So basically, if you don't take mind over matter, what percentage maximum can you get to damage taken before mana without taking this node? Not enough. But what's not enough? 50%? 60? 30? That's the kind of stuff I'm curious about. Not enough mana regen. I can get if I didn't have mind over matter, I can get mana regen to 1,000. 1,000 per second. I've already tested it. I get it to 1,000. What's weird is that I thought this node would do a lot. And it doesn't. I was like, this is a must take. Arcane Blossom. Because this is 15% mana recovery. Recovery is basically all mana, kind of like the multiplicative stat, instead of just regen. So I always thought that this node would help counterbalance the 50% here. Doesn't really. Once I put mind over matter on my hardcore tune, I saw an insane boost in my survivability. It's 30% to regen and 15% to recovery. Okay, hey, one other question and then we'll draw the giveaway. Damage taken recouped as mana, okay? This recouped mana is over 8 seconds. Is there a way to make it less? So 20% of damage taken recouped as mana over 8 seconds. Is there a way to make it 6 seconds or 5 seconds? Recoup is set. Okay. It's static time. Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. What did we accomplish today? 2 divines. We went from 3 to 5. We now have 281 exalts. And we got a perfect jeweler's orb. Oh, and...
How can I help?
Oh. These are going up in price. Sorry, 300 exalts, 5 divines, a perfect, and we got our 4 gem cutters prisms, which I'm going to use on the new build starting tomorrow, our last minion, Skeletal Brutes. Mm-hmm. Question is this going into there? We could 5 link it, and I could use 2 divines to make it level 20. Time Sorceress can get it down to 4 seconds. There's also nodes that reduce it. What's the node called? Sir, did I miss the Reavers? We're on Reavers right now. We did 2 full streams of Reavers. Dude, we're gonna need more of those gems. Just whatever the price is. I want gem cutters. I have exalts. 2, 4. Give me 15 of them. That should be good. That'll get us Blasphemy and Enfeeble. We need the Pain offerings. Yeah, you've been absent. Where the heck did you go? Corrupted. It's corrupted. It's corrupted. What the hell does it do? Increase curse effect. Well. Sucks. Pliable flesh. I can never see these things blinking. Got it. 6% of damage taken recouped his life. 25% increase speed of recoup effects. Oh, it's actually not that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that the only one? Pretty interesting. Thought it was only for life, though. It's not what it says. 25% speed of recoup effects for sure works on mana. Hold Alt. Ah, we can get it on our amulet. That's pretty interesting. Because I can get mana recouped at 96. I can get it to 100%, basically. 100% of damage taken recouped is mana. If it's 8 seconds, and you can knock off 2 seconds, get it to 6. That's pretty interesting. Oh, hover over recoup. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about life or mana. Oh, I learned a couple of things today. I learned about being able to upgrade your strong boxes. I learned about this node, which has my brain firing. I learned about omens. Okay, this is great. All right. But it's reduced by 50% because of mind over matter, so you need the additional recovery for mana. See, tech is saying that's not the case. Mind over matter does not, or mana recovery does not make a difference on mana recouped because it's a static 8 seconds. That's what he said. I don't know. Because if mana recovery hurts that stat, that means it's not 8 seconds, it's 12 seconds, right? Recovery is all effects, potions, regen, and I believe recoup. I don't know. If that's truly the case, then recoup would really suck, because that would mean that the damage recovered is 50% less. So instead of 8 seconds, it would be 12 seconds. Oh, that would be brutal. If you hover over recovery, does it mention recoup? Guys, we're going to draw the giveaway. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Here's the mana stats. Total mana recovered per second. Mana recovered per second from regen. Damage taken recouped is mana 46%. No, there's nothing underlined to look at recovery rate. It does say when you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of damage you took over 8 seconds. It does specifically say 8 seconds. It says 100% recoup and 100% mana recovery would counteract the 50% mana loss from Mom. If that was the case, then this node would be great. Because that 50% you're losing in recovery rate is now dropped to 35%. 5. Recovery rate is recovery per second. I was told that recovery is all mana. It's like the kind of the multiplicative stat. So it's this whole category here. I don't know. Yes, the 15% node is amazing because it applies to everything that gives you mana, including flasks. Recovery is regen and pots, not recoup. That's an independent trigger. Okay. So that would mean that I could get 100% of damage taken recouped as mana and potentially bring it down to around 6.5 seconds with that node here. It's a lot. It's still a long time. It's interesting, though. There's a lot of nodes with pretty bad explanation. The only way to truly know is to test it. Yeah, but testing it would be at the take damage. I will say, again, being newer to Path of Exile, I really am shocked at, for whatever reason, they're against training dummies. I don't really understand. Like, the best test is going out and fighting a real enemy. Is that the idea? I don't understand the no training dummies. Seems weird. Sir, you're sitting. I was standing for way longer than when you got here, and I'm sitting to do the giveaway. I need to fix my camera. I'll take a hoodie if I win, I'm sure. Had no chance of beating the 2 sentinels in the trial. They are way hard. Dude, those guys are easy. Wait till you get to the third boss. The stupid scorpion. I hate the scorpion. Okay. Let's snooze, get out of here, add, refresh this. All right. As long as you are following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are officially closed. Now, you don't have to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. There's the link to Discord. The winning person is click Red Hand 016. Red Hand. Red. Guys, the winning bot. No, that's not what I said. Caught him red-handed. Gosh. This person is real. You guys get it? This is a person. All 16 hands. Guys? Guys? What's the point? A bot is going to win anyways. That's not true. Nice bot name. This is a real person in the world. Red Hand, congratulations. You don't got to be present to win. You do need to claim your prize. Okay, guys, I guess I'll see you mañana. All right, this giveaway is complete. Next giveaway starts right now. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. You can get in. Is the world in the world of what technology? Nothing. Let's see. Who are we raiding today? Hog's playing Ranger. Rax is playing Ice. Stream isn't over yet. I'm letting people get in tomorrow's giveaway. I'm still doing shadow runs on POE 1. What's Moxie up to? He's looking at skills. All right. Going for a swim. Have a good one. Everyone, Reavers are done. Tomorrow, we start our last skill, at least for permanent minions. Big old brutes. And we'll see if they're any good. I hope you have and by the way, I'm not going to use the perfect jeweler's orb yet, but if brutes are looking like I'm going to fall in love with them, we're going to spend the divines and use the perfect jeweler to get it to level 20, 6 link. So we'll see how it goes. Hope you all have a fantastic night. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. Right now, there's a free copy of Last Epoch in the Discord that you could join the giveaway for. Link is in Twitch chat. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.